hello everyone. Welcome,
Hi, Blade.
welcome.
Stop.
I saw, dude.
Stop.
Oh my gosh, Moo!
Move.
Moo!
We just got here.
We just started! Moo!
Have we start? Hold on. I don't have the stream. Are we sharing chat
We
yet?
got rated. I tried. I knocked on your stream, but you didn't answer. So I'm gonna go knock on Serafina.
Can you knock on my door again? Because I don't know why it didn't accept. I hit the button.
I hit accept as well.
I don't know. It doesn't say either of you joined the thing.
Boo.
I'm
Also,
looking
hi,
at it.
Moo.
Hold on. Let me try something. Let me go into link.
Thanks, Blade.
Wonderland.
How open my
Join.
fucking Chrome?
There we go. There we go. Okay.
There's one.
That's me.
Check the button.
There we go.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Roll.
Oh, Kibby, in case it comes up later, I now have 10 feet of blind sight.
Nice.
I both like and despise the stream together function.
It's
You're
a little
valid
goofy.
for that.
It is a little goofy.
I wish it wasn't such a fucking raging cunt all the time. I'm sorry, if you
No.
offer me to... If this bitch offers me... I had to make sure I was muted. If this bitch offers me to fucking join from OBS and then says, fuck you, go do it through fucking Chrome, dick, and I have to do all this extra fucking work, I'm annoyed.
Are you still muted? Because I think Link and I are unmuted.
Yeah.
No, I'm not muted.
Okay, because I'm like,
Hi, Moo. Do your thing in Fort. I'm just mad, okay?
She's spicy. She's spicy right now.
I'm always spicy.
You kind of are always spicy.
Spicy. I choose violence at every opportunity.
Why the fuck is my,
Hi, I like turtles. I also
Turtles.
like turtles. I think everybody here likes turtles as well, so you fit right in. Hi, welcome. Thanks for being a first-time chatter, you little cutie patootie.
Yes, welcome in. Why am I not seeing my
Oh, and the
reactives?
follow.
I'm not seeing it. Why is it being stupid? Excuse me.
Mine are working.
Mine aren't. I don't know why.
Mine are working.
I like
I
turtles.
heard-
Thanks
I
for
heard-
the
I heard a
follow.
ping.
What a little
Pings.
cutie. Is it I like turtles?
I like turtles. I love your
Oh,
name.
it is
just
I
love
like
turtles.
turtles.
Turtles are
I
so
know.
cute.
Me
Thank
too.
you. We love your adorable name.
I'm feeling itchy, you guys, because when I was walking Ghost, I may or may not have had to stumble through a very tall grass plant, and I'm 99% sure that I saw a tick fall off of it, and now I'm itchy.
No.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Jesus.
I'm
There we
really
go.
fucking itchy now.
Oh no, I could understand that.
I don't like it.
You and your.
I'm nervous.
Oh my goodness.
But hey, I'm mostly on time, and that's pretty good considering I literally
Well,
was like, "Hey,
also-
friends."
We usually don't start actually playing until 4:15.
That's
also
very true.
That is also true.
I didn't want to eat all of that up though with trying to get home and walking Ghost.
No, you're
So.
good.
Gouda like cheese.
Gouda like cheese.
Cheese, please. Fuck, I'm hot.
You are hot.
Oh my god, Eve! Thank you.
Oh my god. Fucking goofballs.
Hey,
All of us.
you know what? From someone who used to be very aggressively against getting compliments, you gotta,
That
you
is
gotta take
true.
them where you can.
That is true.
Child, what do you
I
want?
still don't take compliments. I don't know where they've been.
You just put them in like a bag of holding. Just
That's-
shove it in there really
that's
aggressively,
funny.
like,
That's
get in
funny.
there, you piece of shit!
I'm that kid that's like,
Cute.
avocado!
Thanks! Dog! What? He got excited because I shifted in my chair. Now he's gonna hurt himself because his head is underneath the fucking armrest.
He's a dingus.
Can you back up, please?
He's just a
Yeah, I will
dweebus.
spin so that you can come here.
Hey, Cece. Thanks for
Lord.
grabbing third.
Hi, Cece.
Potatoes!
Potatoes!
The potato
Potatoes!
paladin.
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Potatoes. Potatoes.
Hi, ears.
Potatoes.
Wait, are you guys ready for the dog to say something?
Oh,
He seems
he
a little spicy right now.
Is he gonna be a spicy boy?
Hey, what do you say?
Aww.
He started to burp. He started to burp at the end of that.
That was
Good little buddy.
That's
So
cute.
it's. Do you want to say something again? Well, that was so good. What do you say? Huh? What do you say? Oh, now he's itching his face on the ground. Really aggressively.
Yeah.
It's funny because he'll hide his nose in between both paws and then just face into the ground. And then sometimes flop over and sometimes leave his butt up, and I'll usually like nudge him a little bit and then he'll just flop over. And it's really adorable.
That is so cute.
Yeah.
I'm so happy with how these turned out. Potatoes. Yes.
Amount of compliments received in like the last few days is like astronomical on these characters. I hope you know.
I'm so happy. It makes me happy. I'm glad people like my artwork. It makes me a happy panda. Or in this case, a happy fox.
I mean, dude, I tell you all the time.
I
That's
know.
amazing.
I know.
I mean, I might be fucking biased, but I'm also like I don't know, I'm kind of a bitch too, so.
You're like one of my main hype
Not really.
people.
Yeah.
And with that, it is officially time for us to get started.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Woohoo! All right, so welcome back to the organization, the O.A.R Rogues organization. Still a work in progress. I am here. Other people are here, and we are probably mostly queer.
You're not wrong, though.
You know what? At this point, I can't even disagree.
All right, so last time you all gathered up in Inaduke, the rough and tumble little city of the island Ramdal, and as you showed each of your kind of struggles within the city and financial troubles here and there, each of you were invited to a meeting with a person who's definitely not Magpie. They go they go by Turk. And Turk, who's definitely not Magpie, everyone stares at Red. Who's definitely not the Magpie, wanted all of you to go and investigate these kind of plane-shifting anomalies as a ziggurat has appeared in the nearby desert of Jardoon. Though it does not seem like it was supposed to be from this plane of existence at all, or maybe not even in this multiverse. But it appeared. It has historical treasures, and any non-historical treasures that are found within, it's up for grabs for all of you guys. And upon completing this, you will all receive 1,000 platinum pieces, and essentially just be fucking ready for retirement at that point. And so, you scoured through the ancient tomb, finding a couple of mystical and magical relics along the way. And as you made it into the newest area, you passed by a staircase that leads downwards and ended things off outside of a door where a couple noises can be heard from the other side.
Yeah, so I don't know about you guys, but I'm not quite ready to go in there. I don't know about you. Can you give me like 5 minutes? I want to go run and get something.
What are you gonna go get?
Where could you possibly be going to get
Yeah.
something from?
Well, I was gonna run back upstairs and maybe pick up that shield. Because honestly, I'm realizing that I'm pretty squishy in comparison to the rest of yous. So, yeah, I'll be right back.
I mean, valid.
And she just kind of like scuttles around the corner. Runs up the ladder, holding her breath.
As you sprint up the ladder holding your breath, and run around the nearby corner, grab the shields that the hobgoblin had, sprint back down the stairs, get a lot wider accidentally for some reason, and then run back around the corner to see all of your friends. Yay!
Okay, I'm back. This shield is like as big as she is. Alright, now I think I'm ready. So are we gonna go in like sneaky like? Or are we gonna just go in blasting? Pointing at Shady.
What do you mean?
You have
I always make an entrance.
yeah, but you have a gun. So I mean it's not invalid to say that you'll go in blasting.
And as Captain
Kicks the
Burrow
door in.
opens the door, you see that this room is sparsely furnished with decrepit furniture caked in dust, a soiled bed, a chest, and a writing desk with a wooden chair. A dead hobgoblin is sprawled on the floor, her left arm swollen and discolored.
It doesn't look good.
That looks like poison.
Yeah, it looks pretty sus. I'll be honest.
Mm.
The hobgoblin is also wearing a simple breastplate.
Is there arrows? You know what? Can I do a perception check
Yeah, sure.
of what I can see?
Can I also do a perception check to see if they have anything valuable on them?
Sure thing. I just gotta double check what the fuck you can see, because the only light is still coming from the candle that Shady
Damn
is,
it! And I'm fucking blind.
Me too.
Man, we really
Should've
gotta
picked
do
up a feat
something
that
to
gives
get
you
you
dark
guys
vision.
some dark vision.
Go away, dog.
Yeah, Shady, of what you can see, you see that the hobgoblin has a little coin purse on the side of their, like, belt. The room itself smells like rotting corpse. That kind of just acrid, awful smell. Awful with an O. As in, like, rotting liver.
Ew.
And you notice that the chest has a padlock sitting on the floor, like it had been previously opened.
No traps.
No traps, from what you can see, from where you
Oh.
currently
Oh yeah, I'm blind too.
are.
Alright.
I'll try and search for traps.
All right, where do
I
you want to
can
look for
see
traps? Like, what are you looking at
Oh, well-
specifically?
Did anything happen when Shady just walked right into the room?
Yes, Shady, your face automatically scrunches up at the scent of that just dead, rotting corpse directly at your feet.
Ew.
That's all that happens.
Okay.
I leave the body as Captain Paro figures it out.
You
I'd like to check the chest.
Okay, roll a perception check. Or investigation, your choice. Shady, you take a knife and cut the purse off of the oozing, rotting corpse and cut the bag open, and spilling out of it is 8 gold pieces and 27 silver pieces.
Thank
Let's
God
go.
for advantage. 21.
Ew, cheap viewers? Garbage.
Yeah, no, I want to. Wait, unban? They're banned. Why are they able to?
I mean, I just banned them.
Oh, thank you.
I think mod actions go across each chat.
They do.
All right. You know, I'm gonna do one more thing real quick, and change the color of the light that you are emitting to a bit of an orange color.
Ooh, ambiance.
The reason I'm doing that is so that red, because one of her abilities means she has to be in low light or darkness, needs to know where the bright light is for all of you guys. So,
Yeah, it's helpful.
all right.
So yay, more dead hobgoblins. Fun.
Captain Purro, as you peer into the chest and kind of barely peek inside, there are no traps, no previous traps that were once disarmed. It seemed like it was just a locked chest that has been unlocked.
I'd like to open the chest.
As you kick open the top of the chest, it flies open, snapping against the bottom of the bed frame, and inside is a couple of old blue robes.
Isn't all that exciting. Anybody fancy a wardrobe change?
I'm good, darling. Can I see what's on the bed?
No.
What is it? Comes over and checks it out.
Blue robes are inside the chest. The bed has nothing on it. It just holds blanket. It's soiled by like sweat and grime and dust.
Is there
You just-
anything under the bed?
As you glance and look underneath the bed, roll a percentile for me.
88.
As you stare into the abyss stares back at you.
That's not unsettling at all.
And as the shadows blink and stare directly at you, you said 87?
No, 88.
88? They push a book towards you before vanishing entirely.
And,
That was-
what is this book?
As you open it up and parse through it, it is a book that tells the story of a legendary hero's rise and fall, with its last chapter missing. The hero's name is Omoikane, a paladin that, while saving the realm from various miscreant acts of magical mayhem, unfortunately was turned by the evil forces that were riling up the manifestations of other planes, releasing monsters and chaos so that they could gain their own power. It does not say what their fate was.
Cool.
Can I investigate this desk and see what's on it?
No investigation check required as you kind of tear through the desk. It is empty.
Okay.
Neat book.
And whoever wrote it never finished it.
Yeah. It's funny. I feel like I've heard that name before, but you'll know it's like kind of at the back of my brain, but I can't remember why.
On the tip of your tongue?
Yeah.
Back of my tongue, tip of my brain.
Yeah, that exactly.
Are there any traps around the door?
Make an investigation check.
Oh god, okay.
Wait, didn't you want to check the body?
I already looted the body.
Oh,
Yeah, she looted that body like
where'd you go?
5 minutes ago while you were still burying your nose
Yeah.
in that book.
Loot that body.
Oh wait, what's my investigation? Because it's I'm thinking Lynette and I'm like, this is not Lynette. 19?
As you look around the edge and rim of the door, there are no traps. However, the scent of something sweet mixes with the rotting offal of the body in this room to create this unpleasant sensation, like dumping cane sugar into an old dumpster.
Coming from behind the door? Or is
Yeah.
it in the...
I mean, the smells are kind of mixing.
Interesting. Well, time to open it.
And as you open the door, you see hundreds of bees!
Ah,
There's
shit.
a bee.
Bees.
Oh well, that's no fun
I'm
at
a
all.
bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee.
What kind of
Do we have to
bees
fight
make
them?
milk?
Movies?
Boobies.
Boo! Oh my!
That's terrible. In the center of this room stands a 10-foot tall cage. Within the cage, a pile of coins and gems sparkles beneath a gigantic, droning beehive.
Oh, that's
As you hear just the awful hum of wings as bees fly around occasionally that just
Lady slowly closes the door, turns to Red and says, I don't do bugs.
I mean, you did just fine with the bugs upstairs. Or, not upstairs, but in the last room.
Yes, but they were trying to kill me. These aren't trying to kill me.
I mean,
That's
not with
it.
that attitude.
they probably could if you wanted them to. Go ahead.
I think the point is that we don't want them to.
We could, put them to sleep. Or make them lazy.
That many of them?
Yeah, why not? We
What-
just gotta get some smoke, right? And I don't know about you,
Wait,
but
what-
these blue robes are pretty garish, so, we could, set them a smolder and let them smoke up the room.
That's a great plan.
Just saying.
I volunteer you to throw the robes in.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. That's fine. I just need one of yous I need all of yous in this corner.
Easy.
Red darling, do you have a lighter?
I mean, I got a flint and tinderbox, so you
I
know.
mean, my sword's still on fire.
Your sword is still on fire, so I mean, I could use that. See, I'm not trying to light it on fire though. I'm trying to do a I'm trying to make them smolder, smoky.
You do you, fam.
Yeah. La-di-da. Okay,
All right.
so Red's gonna kind of get these robes into like a smoldering pile of just like smoke to start making them smoky.
Okay.
And then she's just gonna toddle over to the door, open it, take one step inside, lob the bundle of clothes after closing the door, and then using her teleport ability, literally just teleport back through the door. If that works.
I mean, you're throwing fire, which is shedding a lot of bright light.
Okay, so. Well, that's why I was trying to say I'm making it smoky, so it's like embers on the inside.
Oh, so it's just like a lot of like smoldering.
Yeah, smoldering stuff to make smoke, not so much flames.
Okay. As you do, and then zip back out the door and close the door. How long do you guys wait?
Red just kind of puts her ear to the door and just listens.
For the buzzing to lessen.
Yeah. So I got
All right, make a perception check.
Make a perception check, because you know I'm so fucking good at those. Probably not the best task for me to do it, but you know. Hey, that's not too bad. I've had worse rolls, so that's a perception of fucking -1 to perception, 12.
Jeez.
I'm not perceptive. I'm not the wisest, and I never.
As you're listening, you hear the kind of slight buzzing begin to lessen more and more. But what you don't hear is the sound of me rolling something.
Oh,
Ha! Alright, could I have Captain Purro, Shady, Sticky, and Clickina, or Clickina, excuse me, go ahead and make perception checks for me.
Is this based on something we're seeing or no?
No.
Okay. Choose one. Ah, awesome. I love that. For me, 13.
8.
We're doing fantastic today. We're all fucked.
16?
We're all
And-
fucked.
13. But 16.
16 for whom?
Me.
Okay. Sticky, you hear from behind you an interesting sound, a slight hissing noise, as the door behind you, this large stone door with metal hinges, begins to move and shift slightly
Oh.
as the door falls straight down and starts tipping towards all of you. It falls off of the hinges. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw. Sticky, you have advantage.
Okay.
Ah. Okay, that's a bit better than my perception check, at least. 18?
18,
for me,
you will take
guys.
half damage.
15?
You will also take half damage.
Does Clickina just come with me, or do I need to roll for
Yeah,
Clickina
Clickina
as well?
just goes with you.
Okay. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. With a 20, you avoid all damage.
Let's go.
The fuck is that?
As you see, a large golden scarab-like creature is eating the metal hinges off of your door that you were stood right next to. Sticky, you take nothing, and after having damage, that's going to be 4 points of damage to both Shady and Captain Purro. And as it finishes eating the metal hinges, it looks over at everyone and all of your shiny metal weapons with hunger behind its eyes. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ah, shit, I've seen those things.
Oh no. Where did my dice go?
Where did your dice
That
go?
makes sense.
It was eaten. It was eaten by the rust monster.
No.
Yeah, those kind of
It's
suck. So,
resin.
yeah, it's no fun.
I found it and landed in my tissue box.
It's yeah, that's about what I expected.
Okay, I got 20.
All right. Does anyone with the alert feat want to swap positions with anyone else?
Then I want to throw Red around because we can all do that except for Red.
That is
Is it Red
true.
or Shady?
I mean,
I
I'm
think it's
far
red.
away from
Yeah.
this, so you guys, it's more you guys
Yeah.
that needs to be able to move than me.
Can I back up anywhere or no? I have to switch places.
No,
It
you
is
switch
not
initiative.
because it's switching initiative counts with another friendly creature.
So basically, you could. Yeah.
So I
So
can either
basically,
switch with
instead of going
you-
first, you could instead of going second, you can go first, you can go fourth, or you can go fifth.
Yeah, got it. Nope, I'm good.
Okay, that's
All right, since nobody wants to switch, Captain Purro, you are up first.
Okay. I am going to. Ooh. Let's see. Ban the bot in my chat first. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to cunning action hide.
Where?
I'm sitting on Sticky's head. I'm gonna hide in her hair again.
Okay.
And because of my new feed, I have advantage on stealth checks in combat.
Ooh.
Ah! Thank God for that. 25.
Nice.
Oh, you took Skulker. Nice.
It's like Skulker.
All right, as you shift and hide down inside of Sticky's hair, Sticky, everybody like kind of falls back from the door, and like you push the door off of you, tossing it over to the side, and you realize that Captain Purro is gone. This thing ate Captain Purro.
No, the cat.
well, this is gonna go great, isn't it?
What are you doing for your action?
I'm going to let's see. It's just a little too far to hit it. I guess I could throw my dagger at it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna throw one of my daggers at it.
Okay. It will be advantage, but then disadvantage because you are. Are you within its melee range? Let's see. No, yeah, you're just barely outside of its melee range. So go ahead and roll at advantage because it does not see you.
Weeds. Okay. So, my god, thank god for advantage in this game because I would be doing real bad today without it. It's a 19 to hit.
19 will hit. Go ahead and roll your
Yes.
damage.
Oh, and I had advantage, so I can use my sneak attack damage with this. Right?
That is correct.
Sweet. Where's my d4? There you are. Alright. Let's see. 5 and 4 is 9, and another 4 is 13. Math for a second, Jesus.
13. As your dagger sticks into the creature, it screeches in pain as 13 points of damage assail it. The screech alerts its ally to combat,
Oh no.
and it's going to use its reaction to wrap its antenna around the dagger, and you watch the dagger immediately begins to rust.
Oh.
The
That's
thrown
my
dagger, the thrown dagger now has a -1 penalty to attack rolls.
You bitch. Heckin' rust monster.
All right. Anything else you would like to do?
Well, I was gonna throw a second dagger, but I really don't want to do that now. So I'm gonna just. I'm gonna go and hide under the bed.
Okay. You run and sprint underneath the bed. Because you do not have an action to let you hide, it still knows where you are. Although the shadows give you a kind of creepy hug. All right, Shady, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna use my whip, and I'm gonna whip it. Whip it good.
All right, as you quickly take a step forward and lash out with your whip from a good distance of 10 feet, crack the whip against the rust monster. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Yeah, whip that bitch.
Does 12 hit?
A 12. Your whip cracks against the armored hide of the rust monster, and it does not seem bothered.
This bitch. Let's see. Features. For steady aim.
Steady aim requires that you do not move, and you also have to use it before you make an attack roll.
I was confused because it said bonus attack. So I didn't. Okay, got it.
Yeah, steady aim, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll of the current turn, but you cannot have moved during this turn, and after you use it, your speed falls to 0. It's basically like hunkering down being a sniper.
Maybe I should get back some and use it. for my next turn. Like, but I have to be 10 feet.
Well, you can always use your pistol.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah. So you run in, whip it with your whip, and it does not seem very harmed or affected, and you're able to run. Yeah, you could hop up onto the desk if you wanted to.
Okay.
Got barely enough speed for it. All right. The rust monster's turn. It scuttles forward, kind of squeezing through the open doorway, and it is going to attempt to. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to use its multi-attack to bite against Sticky and try to use its antennae against one of Sticky's daggers. So, to bite, that is going to be a 9. That misses. And then it whips out one of its antennae, and I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay,
Sticky?
apologies. I was finishing my food. That is a 26.
26. It lurches out with its antenna towards your dagger in hand, but you're able to quickly shift it away, and the antenna brushes against your leather armor. You look down, but your leather armor is fully unaffected.
Let's go.
All right, that's its turn. And you watch as the antennas begin to kind of twitch upwards, and almost like it's trying to look for something. Sticky, it is your turn.
If I were to try and do an insight on if this creature would still attack us if it had enough food source, would that be my full action?
I'll let you make an insight check.
Okay. Thank you. Ah, balls. That's a 6.
This thing's gonna kill you all.
Oh my
No.
god, okay. So I'm not gonna go anywhere, right? And so I've got steady aim,
Okay.
which gives me advantage on my dart attack, right?
Yes.
Or is that gonna be a disadvantage because it's in my face?
It is gonna be a disadvantage because it's directly in your face, but it cancels out to be a straight roll if you use the steady aim.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't just throw it, or can I just stab with it? Or is it,
Let me check.
it's only a ranged weapon, actually.
Let's see. Attack type is ranged. It is not melee with an option of range. So
Okay.
you'll be at disadvantage, but then advantage because of steady aim, so you can still do it if you want to.
Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh, okay, wait. That's a 14 to hit.
14 just hits. That is its armor
Let's
class.
go. Let's fucking go. Does that also apply? Oh no, it wouldn't. Never mind.
It does
would
not apply
have
sneak attack, but it does apply Vex,
Yes.
which means you have advantage on your next attack roll against this creature.
Which with a dagger that is melee damage,
Uh-huh.
I can do sneak attack on that one.
Correct. So go ahead and roll
Perfect.
a d4 and add your dexterity modifier.
Okay. That's gonna be 6 damage total.
All right, 6 with the dart, and now you have your dagger mastery nick maneuver as you swipe alongside it with your dagger. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Ooh, okay, that's gonna be a 16 to hit.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage, and you do get sneak attack with this.
Okay, so I do not add my modifier. It is just a straight D4, but then I get sneak attack.
Yes, so 1d4, 2d6.
Sweet. Okay, so that's 2 plus... It's not great, but it's still good. That's gonna be a 7.
Still good though.
Still good though.
Still good though.
That's
All
my
right.
line.
The creature is bloodied as you make a couple of those quick attacks. The rust monster is going to use its reaction to attempt to destroy the metal and eat the metal in your dagger that you just slashed at it with. So go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, nat 20, baby! Let's fucking go!
As you slash along the underside of it, the antennae kind of reaches down towards the dagger. You manage to slip the dagger into your shirt sleeve, do this kind of back twist, and the dagger flies through your shirt sleeve, out the other, into your open hand.
Let's go.
And it slides around your back, because yes, I know you have big boobs. Anyways.
Titties. Also, would my dart have disintegrated in this thing?
The tip of the dart, would, however, it did not decide to attack the dart, so the dart is unharmed. Seems like there's too little metal inside of just a normal dart, as they are predominantly made out of wood back in the day.
Cool.
They're mostly
Just
wood
the
with
tip.
a little metal tip. Yeah, so it's just like, do I want just the tip or do I want the entire dagger? Like,
Yeah, who wants just the tip? I mean, come on.
What is this micro weapon you're showing me? I need something bigger to fill me up.
Yeah, you know what
Oh
we're
my
talking
God.
about.
All right. That is the end of your turn, because that is all your actions, bonus actions, and
Yes.
movement.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Tinku.
Red.
Well, it's finally my turn.
Red, as you're listening to the door and you're like, oh, the buzzing's getting quieter, you then behind you hear, as the door just falls, a bunch of screaming and then the immediate slashing sounds of weapons, and the crack of a whip, and as you turn around you see this big, brassy gold colored bug.
Oh, that's not pleasant.
Ew.
How you feeling there, Shady? There's another bug.
We'll talk about this later.
All right. Red is not sure what she's gonna do right now. Let's see. I'm looking over my things and I'm like,
Starts reading the book that Captain Bird's like, you guys got this, right? It's fine.
let's see. Remind myself what this does. One additional way to move around in this space will not come back.
Oh my God. Are you okay?
You alright?
Don't
I think
die.
so.
So I got a question for
Like-
you. God.
Yeah.
Can I use my teleport ability when I'm using Moment to Think? Because it is part of my movement action, and I am allowed to move around my space while no time passes.
Yeah, you're allowed to move around your space.
What
Which
is-
means, your little 5-foot square.
Oh, okay. So I have to actually be closer. Okay. That's
Yeah.
kind of what I was asking.
But you could teleport in or behind it and then use Moment to Think if you wanted to.
Yeah, but then I couldn't teleport away again.
I mean, is it a problem if it dies?
No,
Yeah.
actually it's not. So I guess you're right. So I'll kinda, let's see, how far is this? Because I don't actually know how big this room is. Huh. I can get to there.
Yeah, that's good enough. You can totally teleport to the other side of the wall.
Okay.
We're
So-
using loose measurements
Loose
for
measurements,
this.
yeah.
I'm not doing like super strict because I want this to be more fun.
Yeah, so Red's gonna, I guess, bonus action to hide.
Ooh, okay.
Which is not good.
What'd you get for your stealth check?
I got a 12.
12. Okay.
So probably not the best. But she'll kind of come over. The problem is light here.
Yeah, but he's under the bed.
Oh, then I'll pop up on top of the bed, which is shaded, and then teleport essentially through the wall.
All right,
I like how
Shady
they do
and Shady and Sticky, you watch as Red jumps on top of the bed and then flies at the wall and disappears. And Red, you reappear on the opposite side of the wall.
Pops in, looks, and is like, ah, shit,
This rust monster up here sees you, and its antennas kind of twitch upwards towards you, like. But this one seems a little bit too preoccupied with Sticky, and does not notice you with its passive perception of 11.
Wow, that's
go!
crazy. That's actually fucking crazy.
All right, so she kind of sneaks up and is like, I'm gonna deal with the other one later. Let's get this one taken care of.
Did that fox just fly into the wall and disappear? What is happening?
So she is going to, since I did the bonus action to hide, let's see how this works.
You have advantage on your attack roll against this.
I do, and I wanted to double check.
Because you are human.
That won't matter.
You've also noticed that metal objects that are like attacking this creature, if you're not careful with what you attack on the creature, have been rusting out.
Yeah, I did see that, so I'm not sure. I mean, I know I have 2 short swords and I have 2 daggers, so I'm not, like, so married to my tools that I'm, like, gonna be upset if one of them rusts. As long as the other one
Or, as long as you have a melee attack roll that uses your dexterity, you can sneak attack with it.
It's true. Can I bite it?
Yeah!
Fucking, alright, not use the
What a
tools. We're just
choice.
daggers foot away. She just fucking lunges and, like, snaps at its fucking legs.
Teeth.
Teefies.
Teeth.
Teeth.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead and roll for teefies.
Roll
Give a
for
+5 to hit.
teefies. That is a...
Remember, you're at advantage because
Oh,
it
yeah.
does not know you're there.
Ooh, nice. That is a 15 to hit.
15 does hit. Its armor class is 14. So you get your bite damage and 2d6 of sneak attack.
Nice.
So I get 1d6 from
Solid.
the bite,
Uh-huh.
and then 2d6 from sneaking.
Uh-huh.
So that's 3d6 plus 3. That is, of course, I roll 2 1s. That's fantastic. I can do math. That's 10 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Ha.
She fucking,
Nice.
like, you guys see her disappear, and you're like, oh shit, where the fuck did she go? And then she just out of nowhere jumps on top of this thing and, like, bites down, like, at the base of its, like, skull, kind of. I know that it's a different name for it, but essentially where the back of its skull would be. Like, go for the jugular type thing.
Yeah, you aim for the
Hot.
break in the plates between the head and its kind of back carapace, and you just start ripping off these plates, and you get this large, like, meaty-looking chunk of it, and you go like, "Ooh, that looks important."
And she's just tearing it out with her fucking teeth.
And you all watch as this strand of, like, sinews and nerves gets ripped out from the rust monster that then twitches and collapses to the ground, twitching.
Yeah, that does not taste good. Might be good if you cook it. But ugh.
Well, yeah, it's covered in rust. Why would you
I'm gonna
put your mouth on it like that?
You need to
That's
roll
a good response.
Constitution, apparently.
See, and I was like, I almost had a psychotic break. I saw you fly into that wall and disappear, dude.
Yeah, I can teleport through 3. As long as I'm in shadow, I can teleport like 15 feet.
As you then hear dread, as another one begins to scuttle up,
Oh, shit.
and it rears up, and it's gonna go for the multi-attack on red.
Eh, fuck. She kind of like
Bite.
ducks down with the shield on her back.
And lucky for you, your shield is wooden with a couple of metal struts in it. So you do have to be careful of the metal struts. But you take the wooden part of the shield as it comes in for the bite, and you just back in the face and prevent it from biting you. It got a 12.
Yay!
How fortuitous.
And then it's going to try and wrap the antennae around the metal struts of your shield. So I need a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Ooh, I actually did good on that one. Let's see. So that's a grand total of the dexterity save 25.
As the
Christ.
antennae begin to like try and wrap around it, you distract it and discombobulate it by throwing your shield straight up in the air in this 20-foot hallway, like 20-foot high hallway. It bounces off the top. The rust monster looks up, and then the shield comes back down, Captain America style, lands back on your arm.
I'll fucking take it. I love it.
Nice.
All right.
Captain Purro, it is your turn.
Right. I'm going to run up over here. We're just like
Sprint around the corner.
scatter around the corner. You know, like cat on zoomies. Skirt around the corner. Slash at it with my rapier.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Nat 20, baby.
Let's go.
Let's
Let's
go.
fucking go! Critical hit. All right. You don't get sneak attack because you did not have advantage on the
okay.
attack roll.
I have a plan for that. That's okay.
Do you want to do double your 1d8 and then add your dexterity, or do you want to pull a critical hit card?
Hard, baby. Let's go.
All right. Stay when.
When?
All right. Top or bottom?
Bottom.
Okay. This is piercing or slashing damage?
Piercing.
Piercing damage. All right. As you stab directly through 2 of its legs, you seem to cripple it, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until you finish a short rest.
Nice.
So go ahead and roll damage.
11.
11 damage?
I rolled max damage.
Crazy.
Let's fucking go. All right. Any bonus actions?
Well, I'm not even finished my action yet. So
Oh,
first,
okay.
Vexed Rapier, I have advantage on my next attack roll.
I think
Nick
it's
with
gonna
my-
use its reaction to try and. Oh wait, it also takes 1 point of fire damage because your flaming rapier
Oh,
is
that's
now
right.
no longer on fire. You've dealt your 1 extra fire damage,
Sweet.
Nice.
so now you do not emit any light anymore.
Oh yay! That means I
That's
can
okay.
actually fucking around in the shadows.
Yay, I can't see.
Sorry.
V, it's all dark everywhere. Yay!
I'm afraid of the dark.
In reaction, though, the rust monster is going to try and grab your now no longer flaming rapier with its antennae, so make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Come on, Dex saving throw. What the hell's my Dex saving throw? +5, so 21.
21. You stab through at the legs, and as you pull out the rapier, you sheath it super quickly, and it just grabs the kind of leather sheath. No damage dealt to your rapier.
Amazing. So now, with my Vex, I have advantage on my next attack roll. And nicking with my dagger, it's part of the same attack.
True. Roll to hit.
So I'm going to do a little pokey poke with my dagger. With a 14 to hit.
14 just
Which I
hits.
think-
And that was
yeah.
at advantage?
Oh, nope. Hold on. I forgot about the advantage part. My bad.
Yeah, it's kind of the important part of that.
Yeah. Still a 14 to hit, so that's okay.
Okay, yeah.
Damn.
Good hit,
And
good hit.
then no modifier, but advantage apply sneak attack. So D4 and 2D6 is 8 and 2 is another 10 damage.
10 damage to it. It is bloodied.
Damn.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to can I, like, if I use my bonus action to hide and, like, kind of,
can't.
like, slide
You-
underneath this thing so it can't see me and then run up
It can
around
still
the corner?
see you. No, it can. It can still see you if you do that. You would have to get some kind of object or larger creature in between you and the creature you're trying to hide from.
Okay, I'm going to... Hold on, how much movement did
You
I
have
use
run
already?
25 feet.
So I have another 15. I guess I could just, like, go back.
You
Yeah.
could make it back around the inside corner of the door if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go there and then hide with my bonus action.
All right, and it cannot make an attack of opportunity because it already used its reaction.
Well, I couldn't anyways. I have fancy footwork.
Ah, right.
That's my turn.
All right. Shady, it is your turn.
Okay. I can't work in these conditions.
Yeah, you can't see the thing
I can't see anything.
in the
Oh,
darkness.
right.
Yeah, it's all in the dark. You can't see shit.
And I can't move either because I can't like shit.
Well, you can move. It just means you can't use steady aim.
Mm.
Unless you threw your candle or something.
Do I even still have, do I even
Oh,
have it?
right. See, I thought you had a candle that you were emitting from, as well as my sword.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it was. Captain Burrow had his flaming sword, and then Shady, you were holding a candle because you never said you put it out.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Does that mean I still have it? Because I
Yeah.
always. Okay.
Do you want to throw your candle?
Yeah, I'll throw my candle towards the enemy, and hopefully you don't hit Sticky.
I will say sticky or red. If you want to use a reaction to attempt to catch the candle, you can.
Sure.
I probably don't see it coming because I'm not very observant.
I mean, bright flickering light heading towards your head. I think you'd see it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw. As the candle is thrown over in your direction.
It's gonna be a 24.
You easily catch the candle on the tip of your dagger.
Nice. I'm really all about the tip. I don't know what's happening here.
I'm screaming. Awesome. Wait, the throwing of my candle was an action, correct?
No, I'll say it was, you just kind of like tossed it over there. You know, free object interaction.
Marvelous. So let me just Shady is going to aim her pistol at barely visible motherfucker and fire her pistol.
Okay.
And is it alright to activate steady aim now?
Yes, as you throw the candle up in the air, it's flying forward, and you're waiting for that glint of light as you take a deep breath, breathe out, aim your pistol, and boom, the firing, ringing, thunderous shot fires off. Go ahead and roll an attack roll at advantage.
18?
That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Where's my D10? Yeah, that's a D10. Plus 3. Okay. Damn. 5.
5. The creature shifts around slightly, and your bullet hits one of the armored plates on it, which slows down the velocity of the bullet. It does do some visible damage, but not as much as you wanted to. However, because you have advantage, you get sneak attack.
Let's go.
So roll 2d6s.
1. That's a 1. 2. That's a 3.
It's 3 extra damage. Beautiful. It is bleeding heavily out of that wound. Just this, like, dark brown, brackish color begins to just ooze out from it. And that is your full turn, I do believe.
Yes, it is.
Sticky, you have a candle. You can see this thing now.
Oh my god, look at it in front of me.
Oh my god, it's
Oh.
so ugly.
Oh god,
Clickina.
look at it.
See, I don't think I want to see it anymore.
Ugh.
Clickina
Put a
looks
bag
over
on your
at
head or
you.
something.
Not the bag. Damn.
Clickina looks over at you and grabs the candle off of the top of your dagger and is now holding the candle in their mouth, like shaking it
fuck
around
yeah.
a little bit.
I fucking love it here. I'm gonna go ahead and utilize my dart dagger action again. And
All
use
right.
steady aim this time.
Steady aim your dagger or your dart throw. Go ahead and roll an attack roll at advantage.
Oh, that's cocked. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. That's a 12.
12. Your dart hits against the armored plate of the rust monster, but it doesn't penetrate far enough to deal any lasting damage.
And that means I can't do my dagger, can I?
You can do your dagger, but it won't be at advantage.
Okay. I'll still try it.
All right. As you use your offhand to throw your dagger over at it,
Where's red in all this?
right in front of
In
you,
front of you?
You're literally,
like standing on top of the dead body.
you're literally swinging above
No,
my
that's-
ears.
No, that's what I thought. Because the sneak attack also says you don't need advantage on the attack if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the target. The ally doesn't have to be.
Yep.
The ally doesn't
Oh.
have the
that's right.
incapacitated
That's
or
fair,
and you don't
that's
have
fair.
disadvantage. So if
Well,
I
you don't have
hit,
disadvantage. You will still get sneak attack if you do hit.
awesome. Oh fuck yeah! Oh, wait! Oh my god! Wait!
Huh?
Hold on. I feel like I have a thing. Is it this character or my other one that 19s and 20s are
The same.
the same? I feel like it's this character. Hold on, I'm looking. I'm so nervous.
From what I see here, you do not crit on a 19 or 20. You only crit on 20s.
Damn.
It probably is your other character because much higher level you get stuff like that.
See, I thought I took something specifically to have that.
What you have taken is the speedy feat, which increases your speed by 10 feet. means when you take the dash action, difficult terrain does not bother you, and opportunity attacks have disadvantage against you.
Yeah. Ooh.
I mean, if you rolled a 19 on the die, you still hit, and that means you do get sneak attack.
No,
This
I
thing is
know.
almost
I was really hoping that it was a crit. Anyways, yeah, let me go ahead and roll my stuff.
Your stuff.
Okay. A D4. Because I'm like, I've never gotten to use it, and I was so freaking excited that I was potentially going to get to use it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 2 on the D4, and then sneak attack damage. Let's see, where's my other D6? Okay. Nice, that's 7 more damage, so a total of 9 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Basically, I'm going to see my dart, like, glance off of it, and then I'm just going to immediately follow it up with, like, just a really quick flick of the dagger right into, like, its, like, throat, jugular. I don't know what the anatomy is, but that.
In the jugular.
Yeah. I don't think it has
Just like
one, but
when
that thing.
attacking a posse of clowns, you'd go for the jugular.
Yeah, that's fucking funny.
Thank you. And as you do, the knife stabs directly underneath the kind of head and just completely separates the head from the body, and it slumps down onto the ground.
Hell yeah, I immediately pick up both my dagger and my dart to clean them off.
And your other dart.
And my other dart.
All right,
Well, that
you
was
retrieve
fun.
all that stuff. Captain Purro, one of your daggers is still rusted and has a -1 penalty to attack rolls. So please mark down whichever one that is.
It's -1 on the like to hit or the damage.
To hit.
Okay. Is there a way to do that, or do I just?
I would just
Make a
label it
note and-
like
okay.
rusted dagger. Like change the name of it to rusted dagger.
Okay.
I wonder, do you think that these can be
And
used
then
for
under
anything useful?
customized, for to hit bonus, put -1.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I just put -1 in the name, but that's works too. Okay.
Yeah, do you think this could be used for anything useful?
Where did I go?
Yeah, you're in the darkness.
Probably.
Is it the blood or the saliva that does the rusting? Or is it kind of everything? And she's like wiping
it's-
blood off
it's
her
the-
face.
It's the antennae. It eats the rust after the antennae cause the item to rust. It, like, sips the rust off the ground and licks it.
I wonder if we could still use these despite the fact that they're dead. Might be good for getting some stuff open if we needs it.
If you feel like they're useful, darling, go right ahead.
Yeah, can I nip all the antennae? See if I can get a use out of them for picking a lock or something.
Sure, you pluck all 4 of the antennae.
I'll like gently kind of wrap them in a piece of like cloth, like from on the bed, and just like wrap them up a little bit so they're not touching anything.
All right.
I don't know if they'll be useful or not. Also, the buzzing kind of started slowing down around this time that these fuckers showed up, so we could probably go in there now. Maybe. I don't know if they woke back up. Kind of goes over and listens in again. Yeah, I
Silence.
can tell. Sounds quieter. We just like gently
Alright.
push the door open.
I'm gonna pick up my candle.
I mean, it's currently in Clickina's mouth,
Right.
so.
Oh. Never mind.
I mean, you can't. Clickina will growl at you as you try and take the candle. And like,
Feral little shit.
I love her.
I'm just gonna make Clickina emit light now.
Sick.
So it's gonna be 10 feet of bright light and
I'll give you
additional
one of
10
my
feet.
candles,
Sick.
Shady.
Okay, I don't know where I
Since
am.
Clickina has deemed this hers.
I'm gonna use this one.
Oh my god, is this how humans see? It's horrible.
Do you light a candle for yourself, Shady?
Yes, I do.
All right. Gee, if only you had something that emitted more light than a candle.
Quietly checks my inventory.
Loudly checks inventory.
What are you looking for?
Oh wait, I have a lantern.
Oh, I have a lantern too. My bad.
So do I.
Oh my god, a lantern that emits 30 feet of bright light and an additional 30 feet of dim light. Wow.
Or you know, you could have something like I have, which is a torch. Did you guys really forget that you got lanterns?
You can have something like I have too, like dark vision.
Yeah.
You know what?
Wow.
I don't need your
Wow.
attitude, okay?
Yeah.
First of all,
And blind
shut
sight.
your mouth.
All right, but Shady, do you light the lantern?
Yes, please.
Okay, there. You are now emitting lantern light. Would you like to hold it in your hand or attach it to your belt?
I would like to attach it to my belt. I was actually going to ask you if I could.
Ah, yes, you can. All right. You are now a beautiful burning beacon.
Thank you. I know my worth.
Let's
And
go, Queen.
the bees seem to have fallen asleep.
Yay! We love bees.
We're gonna be very
Save the bees.
cautious coming in here.
Yeah. No.
Holy shit.
Enter quiet, cautious.
Yeah, very stealthy.
Did you say this
almost.
stuff was in a cage hanging from the ceiling, or did I mishear that?
In the center of this room stands a 10-foot tall cage. Within the cage, a pile of coins and gems sparkles beneath a gigantic droning beehive.
Right. Cool.
Do we want the treasure?
Yeah, I figured that's why we were putting the
I
bees
always
to
want the
sleep.
treasure.
So that we could get the
No.
treasure. Then access the other two doors that are over there.
That too.
So Red's gonna kind of like pad over this way.
Walking on the toe beans.
Yeah.
We all love
Utilizing
toe
the
beans.
I don't think you have toe beans.
Can I have everybody who walk in here make a stealth check?
I said we all love them, not that we all have them.
I thought you said we all have toe beans. But no, yes, we all
No.
love toe beans.
There you go. There it is.
Oh, that's nice. I actually got
Ooh,
a
that
decent
is
roll for
nice. Me too. 24.
once. That's a
What is my stuff at?
21.
I have a 20. A dirty 20.
18.
Okay, so the lowest is an 18. Got it. The bees seem to stay asleep.
Alright, so they're slumbering. So I think it'd be smart to just carefully. I'm guessing this door is the cage door.
Yes.
Alright. Can Red kind of
Can we
Metal
grab
cage
the things without opening the cage door? Like, how wide are the spaces of the bars of the cage?
Do you try and reach in?
No. I'm trying to observe the cage before we do anything.
Small-sized creatures can stick their hands and arms through the bars, should
Okay.
they wish.
I'm nervous. What if it tries to what if the cage eats my hand?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Red's gonna check the door, which is I'm sure
It
just
is
a
locked.
bar door.
Yeah.
For traps real quick, and then just kind of gently pull it open.
It is locked.
Oh, okay. Well, this is why I grabbed these for. And so she's gonna pull out one of those antennas and just kind of wiggle it into the lock.
Okay, remove one of the antennas as you smash it into the lock and immediately start to hear the hissing noise as it all begins to oxidize, and then you give a gentle tug, make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Oh, that's it's an 18.
18. Silently, with a very little snap, the door creaks open. And as it begins to creak open, you kind of take out some oil and rub it on the hinges, and then it smoothly opens up.
And Red just looks over and is just like,
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I'm sorry.
It's okay, because I can do that.
Shady,
I didn't see anything. I
will-
promise.
Shady makes a silent round of applause.
Golf clap, golf clap.
perfect. And then Red's
I was
gonna
thinking
kind of
fair finger,
gently
finger.
walk in, kind of staying on the beans.
The turbines.
Yep.
Yay,
She'll
beans.
walk in where the bees are. Just gently kind of start perusing through the treasures.
As you kind of glance underneath the hive that has been built up and around this, you see a few different things. You see that these are honeybees, and there is an ample amount of honey inside of the hive. As well, there are loosely thrown on the ground and covered in beeswax a bunch of shiny, sparkly thingamabobs and doodads.
I do like thingamabobs and doodads, so we're gonna.
I do too.
She's gonna gently just start picking them up one at a time and kind of passing them back to Captain Perot.
All right, you can't really pick things up one at a time. They kind of come off in these big waxy chunks.
All right, so she'll pick up a
You'll
big
have to
chunk.
melt down later.
Yeah, she'll pick up a big chunk and just kind of slowly pass it over, making as little noise
Okay.
as possible.
There seem to be about 10 chunks in here, and for every chunk that you wish to move, I'm going to need a sleight of hand check to avoid waking the bees.
Okay, I'll do it.
Bees.
We'll see how this
There's a
goes.
bee.
I don't know if anyone's got a better sleight of hand than I do, though. So maybe someone else should do this.
I can do it.
5.
You have a +5.
+7.
I got a +9.
Okay, maybe let's
Damn,
not
okay.
let Red do it because Red's only got a +3. She's got the lowest.
Yeah.
So actually, before Red picks it up, it's maybe I shouldn't be the one doing this because I can admit, sleight of hand, while I'm decent at it, I am not the best. So
Hey, you got sticky fingers. You get in there.
I mean, that is literally my name.
yeah, just quietly.
Mm-hmm.
You can pass
Yes,
us the
okay.
chunks.
Red, while you were in there, could you also go ahead and retroactively for me make a nature check?
Oh yeah. That's not that good. So, nature, which I'm not proficient with. Oh, but I have a +3. 9.
9? Nothing special. Jumps out at you.
Okay.
All right. Who walks in there now?
Me.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna remove this door to make things easier, so that you guys don't get stuck in the door.
Okay.
It's not like you're gonna shut it and lock it afterwards. You can't.
Nope.
Getting stuck in the door is always an option.
Well, and the thing is, even if we did shut and lock the door, they're fucking honeybees. They're gonna fly through the fucking bars.
All right. Sticky, as you get in there and kind of bend your head down, you kind of like crouch down on all fours to like look inside. Go ahead and make a nature check for me.
Okay. That's gonna be a 12.
Um, 12. That is just enough.
Let's go.
As you glance through, uh, you see that hidden inside here are a few different things. You see a few strange-looking mushrooms that are growing on the inner interior of this hive, as well as some like rosemary, like a small rosemary bush that's in here, a little plant of basil, and then a bunch of these really pretty flowers, these beautiful red flowers that you recognize as red amanita. And as you look over at the red amanita, and you kind of think in your head, red amanita plus basil, rosemary, and I don't know about those mushrooms, but those are like 3 of the main ingredients in healing potions. And as you look over at the honey, you kind of take Clickina's torch and move it in, a little candle and move it inside. You can see that the honey itself has a bit of a deeper orange, like dark amber color to it. Like it's been infused with some of the healing properties of these herbs and flowers.
That's cool.
Oh, okay. Because I don't want to disturb like their whole system, I'd like to also collect some of the honey.
Okay, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check or an animal handling check, your choice.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be sleight of hand. All right, that's gonna be a 27.
Yes.
I wonder if it passes. I don't know.
As you take your dagger and just shift it along the inner side of the bark, or of the kind of wax on the inside of this place, honey begins to ooze out and down the walls, and you're able to funnel it in a certain direction by like jamming a dart in it, and it kind of runs down your dart. Do you have a container to collect this in?
Oh wait, I think I might.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think Pearl does. You got alchemy stuff, don't you?
Shit, the belt doesn't come with bottles. It comes with stoppers that can fit any kind of bottle.
Well, don't you have alchemy supplies?
I'm proficient with alchemy supplies. I don't have alchemy supplies.
Those are 2 different things.
Yeah.
How about water
only-
skin?
Red's gonna kind
I know.
of scuttle her way back into this other room and see if there's any like cups on the desk or anything. Or on this dead body.
Yeah.
It's like it's just
Yeah, otherwise I only have like a water skin as well.
Make an investigation check, Red.
Right. Good at investigation. Good hit. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Hey, yo.
The body itself has a very nice looking breastplate, and as you kind of check around the body and flip over the rotting corpse, underneath it you see 2 water skins, one filled with water, one half empty.
Well, this'll work. She kind of dumps out the half empty one, grabs the other one, and is like, "I'll be back for you," points at the breastplate. And just kind of toddles back in and brings the empty water skin and just quietly passes it in. Here you go. This one's empty.
And I just kind of grab it and then place it like directly under the dart
Okay.
and let it trickle while I grab some of the treasures.
All right. So there are 10 sections of treasure that you start shifting and moving out, breaking the wax to move it outwards. Go ahead and roll your first sleight of hand check.
That's gonna be a 15.
Right. That is good enough. Roll another one.
A 19.
That's good. Keep rolling until I say stop.
Okay. A 16.
Okay.
Ooh, a 14.
Okay.
A 22.
Okay.
A 25.
Okay.
Oh man, so fucking close to 28.
Okay.
Oh, not 20. Let's fucking go.
And that will get you the rest of it.
Sick, let's do it.
All right. Basically, the only way that you could fail is if you rolled a 1, because the DC was
Oh,
10.
hell yeah. Ha!
So,
Big win.
as you quietly, like, take your dagger and knife and break away the wax and pull it out, you gain enough wax to make 10 candles, if you
Okay.
guys want to keep that at all.
Sure.
I mean, for those who can't
Okay.
see in the dark, I mean, it might be kind of useful. Just saying.
And I'm
Yeah, so you get enough
skilled.
wax to make 10 candles. You gain, and this is for the entire party. Do you want me to split it up to be everybody gains blah each, or do you want me to tell you the total amount?
Well, I mean, I ain't got
let's
no
just-
use for wax, really, because I ain't gonna make
Okay,
candles.
fine. Gib.
Yeah, you
Mine.
take it.
Okay, so you're just taking everything, all of the treasure and everything.
Yes,
Thank
it's
you
mine.
so much. Okay, no, you're sharing the treasure. You can keep the wax. though.
That's what I meant. That's what I was asking. Do you want me to tell it to you guys in the here's how much
Yes.
everybody gets,
Yes.
or here's the total fucking
Yeah.
amount of treasure?
That's what.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I was asking, Red.
Yeah, Red.
Fine, I'll stop
Glares
talking.
at
God.
character token. No, I'm just glaring at your character token.
I'm putting on a breastplate. Fuck you all.
Okay. Everybody, Red, go ahead and add a breastplate to your inventory. And then everybody can add 100 silver pieces.
Oh wow. Each? Or
Yep. Add these to your character sheet. Everybody. So 100 silver pieces, 25 gold pieces, and then there are 4 extra things in here that I'm not going to tell you the worths of each of these. I want everybody to pick one before you learn how much they are worth, so that it feels more fair.
Okay.
There are, let's see, there's 2 malachite gemstones,
ooh.
a bejeweled necklace, and a purple handkerchief embroidered with the name of a powerful archmage, Gale Decarios.
He sounds like husband material.
He sounds like he's so fucking fine. I would
All right.
lick his entire body.
Oh my God.
Everybody roll a d20. Everyone roll a d20. Sorry, that was involuntary.
Hey, we all know I'm fucking feral for Gale.
No, it's fine. It's just my brain started at the top of the head and was just like licking hair. Ugh.
I got a 4.
Okay,
First, this is just roll d20.
just
or
a
roll...
d20.
Okay,
Just a d20.
17.
Oh, you fucking bitch. I got a 16.
I also got a 17.
God, you
Ooh,
both
okay.
bitches.
Then Captain Puro and Red, both of you roll a d6.
5.
4.
Okay, Captain Purro, you get to pick your item first, then Red, then Sticky, then Shady, you get the last item.
Okay.
So there's 2 Malachite gemstones, a bejeweled necklace, or Gale Dicarios' hanky.
Someone's gonna be mad at me if I take that, so I'm gonna take the necklace.
Okay,
Couldn't agree
you
more with you, Link.
you gain a bejeweled necklace worth 150 gold pieces.
Nice.
You can turn that immediately into gold if you wish, or you can add it as a custom item, being a bejeweled necklace. Red, what do you want? Malachite or the handkerchief?
Well, here's the thing. Because Red has done a little bit of wizardly training, would I actually know who this Gale Dicarios person is? Because
Roll a
in
history
character,
check.
I don't know if she'd fucking care.
Roll a history check.
That's a 18.
A powerful archmage, one that masters not just evocation but illusion as well.
I know my sister's gonna be pissed that I'm gonna take it, but I'm gonna take it because it fits with Red's backstory. Not because Akuma wants it, but because Red is partially a wizard. So she is going to take the handkerchief.
Okay. Go ahead and add a purple handkerchief embroidered with Gale Dicarios. Sticky and Shady, you both get a Malachite gemstone worth 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
You
You may turn that immediately into gold if you wish to.
I can
Yes.
feel sister glaring at me through the fucking camera. I swear.
I'm actually not.
So good. Because literally, I don't think she would have taken it if she didn't know who Gale was as an archmage, and that's the only reason.
Hey, Akuma.
Huh.
I don't care.
Oh my god.
I can never tell with you.
All right. Red, as you put on your new armor, or are you putting on the breastplate?
Oh fuck yeah, I'm putting on the breastplate.
All right, you remove your kind of leather armor and slap on the new armor that smells heavily of rotting flesh.
And I get rid of my magic bonus from Mage Armor, because obviously I can't have that and
Oh yeah, you didn't have leather armor. Yeah.
Still the same as it was, so we're good. I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because breastplate is 14, and then plus max of 2 plus shield. Yeah, 18. All right. The cool thing about the breastplate is that if you wish to go and sell it, it is worth 400 gold pieces.
Holy shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah. The half plate armor that's on the other guy upstairs that none of you picked up is worth 750 gold pieces.
We'll get it on the way out.
All right.
We're lucky that the Rust
And-
Monsters didn't find it first and eat it.
Let's see. We get. All right. Could I have Sticky, as you are gathering all of the honey that you can from this hive, go ahead and roll a d4.
Okay. That is a 1.
Okay. Your harvest is 1 use of healing honey. A creature that consumes a dose of the healing honey gains 1d4 plus 1 hit points.
Nice.
If you wish to wait for another 10 minutes, you will get another dose.
You guys think it's worth it to wait for another one?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. As you wait for another 10 minutes, luckily nothing encounters you. And you can either keep it as 2 doses of healing honey, or you can add a healing potion to your inventory, because that's basically what 2 doses of healing honey is.
Cool.
The bees begin to stir and buzz a little bit.
I very silently and respectfully back out of the hive.
Make a stealth check.
And you said it was just a standard healing potion?
Yeah, it's basically just a standard healing potion. 2d4 plus 2 hit points when consumed.
2d4 plus 2. Okay, cool. Potion of healing, add. And then you said a stealth check. Oh. That's a nat 1.
Oh my god, no.
As you're carefully stepping out and you move backwards just a little bit, you don't notice it, but one of your horns catches on the edge of the beehive. And as you get stuck and pull away, a large chunk of the beehive comes with it and crashes to the ground. As bees begin to fly out
no.
and immediately look for who attacked their hive.
I'm sorry, it wasn't on purpose.
We'll
Make
talk
an animal
about this
handling check.
later.
Oh, no fucking way. It's a nat 20.
As you go, it was all an accident, and you take the hive off of your head and like press it back against the rest of the hive, and you grab Klakina's candle, who's like, and you take the heat from the candle and just melt the hive back together, and all the bees are like standing there with crossed arms looking at you, just like, yeah, come on, fix your mistake. And as you glue it all back together and make it look all nice and pretty and give Klakina back her little candle, they buzz and all settle back down on the hive. And one of them does the whole like eye point, like I've got my fucking eyes on you. Like, yeah.
I like very, very lightly bow to them so I don't accidentally catch my horn in anything. And just be like, you do beautiful work.
You manage to step out.
When you ask for animal handling, I'm like, I would laugh so fucking hard if I nat 20 this next fucking roll, because how hilarious is that? And it happened.
Mission
Hey.
failed successfully.
Yeah.
Farm girl at heart.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well then, let me turn off the music there. Go back to the dungeon music.
Okay, that was.
Alright, where do you guys want to go now?
Fred's gonna kind of hug the wall, going very much around these. And can I investigate these doors for traps?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
That is a 19.
Neither door seems to be trapped.
Okay,
And see if I can
should
hear
be
anything
good.
on
We should be
the
good.
other side of them.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
21.
21. On the southernmost door, you hear drum beats. Bum, 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 ta-ba, ta-ba, bum, bum, ta-ba. Just a bunch of drums beating, some dancing, a couple of like light hums of like human voices. And from the other room, the more northern room, you hear a bit of a softer like whisper and speaking.
They're having a party down there. I wonder if they have any rum. What do you guys think? Should we go to the party? Or do we want to go away from the people?
Is it a party or is it a sacrifice?
Well, now, Shady, how the hell am I supposed to know that?
That's my point. How do you know there's a party with the drum beats?
Sounds like a party.
You sure it's not a sacrifice? In a satanic ritual? I shouldn't say that. I should say,
Some kind of ritual to
fiendish?
avert it. A fiendish. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. A fiendish.
There's
mean-
a lot of speculation
Who's
here.
this Satan you speak of?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, really, there's only one way to find out. And what
It
if
kinda-
there's more treasure in there?
Shady kind of just sighs and like reloads her pistol.
See? Now you know how to party.
Quietly glares at Captain Hero.
So we bring a pistol to a party?
Always.
Evidently.
What kind of parties are you going to?
Not that kind of party.
I don't go to gunfights typically.
Shady hosters it.
I would
Listen,
say
we don't
that.
have to go in there if y'all don't want to.
Well, I mean, it probably would be easier to sneak around where it's louder, but in any case, we're probably going to want to explore all parts of the area here.
Should we knock on the door or just open it?
I think we should probably just open it.
Yeah, I think knocking
Alright.
might alert them to our presence.
You know what else would alert them to your presence?
Me reloading.
Having
the
a
gun.
giant fucking beacon of a light.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that too.
Is your lantern a regular lantern or the hooded lantern?
It's a hooded lantern. It's a
Can you
hooded
lower the hood on it? Reducing
Um,
it to 5-foot dim light radius instead of this.
Very
you could
bright
just turn
green
it off.
axis.
That too, but then you won't be able to see anything. know.
Yeah, but we
Let
got the
me-
candle that Clickina's got.
That's true.
Sure. I'll turn it off for now.
Okay. Why is this not working?
Oh, I think you
Oh,
put the
does
other one
it?
on there because I accidentally clicked it earlier.
Oh, no, wait, I know what's going on. Hang on. Ugh, I hate that I can't just do that. Okay. There we go. Let me go ahead and get that door back in place. Whoop. There we go. All right. As you glance inside, bright light shines from within the room as oh, I guess the light's technically over here by this dude. Okay. Like claps of thunder, drums boom in this aged barracks, which with each rumble, dust and sand trickle from the ceiling onto the drummers. 5 humanoids each wear a blue tunic and a brass mask of the same long-haired, bearded man with a stern gaze. Amid the drummers sits an older human man on a wooden throne. He wears distinguished midnight-hued robes, and his long white winter hair peeks from beneath his mask and fanciful helm. And I believe I have a picture of this. Is this location picture? God, where is it? Where did I put the picture? Oh, there it is. Okay. Here are the mysterious drummers. Boom.
Yeah.
This doesn't look like a cult at all.
Oh no, not at all.
With your previous stealth checks, they and amidst their revelry and beating of drums, they don't seem to notice that the door has been peeked open.
But just like carefully close it back up for now. Those guys look weird.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Maybe we shouldn't have
want to
burned
go
those
to the
robes. We could
party.
probably fit in if we did.
Well, actually, you make a good point. Do we want to check the other door?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
As you glance inside, Captain Purro, with your previous stealth check, you see one person sitting in the kind of center of this room, on a chair, is kind of gesturing from beneath a tattered white sheet as if mimicking a ghost. And 3 bunk beds line the walls of these ramshackle barracks with 4 brawny humanoids sitting on the lower bunks, listening intently to the 5th. Each figure wears a blue tunic draped with chainmail, along with a brass mask depicting the same long-haired, bearded man with a stern gaze. And as they hear the creak of the door, like, shut and click shut, you hear, "Ah!" from inside the room as, like, 3 of them scream.
I think they're telling ghost stories in there.
Kind of hilarious.
A little bit, yeah.
We could probably... I mean, we're gonna have to, theoretically, either bullshit our way through one of these rooms or fight our way through at least one of these rooms. I feel like it might be easier to do that one, because if we do that one first, we can take their, like, cloaks and masks and then maybe get to the other one.
That sounds like a good plan to me.
Might as well give it a shot.
Yeah, and if we're stealthy
I
enough,
also
we
forgot
could
to
just
mention
sneak
that
up
there
on
was
them.
a single small, low-lit candle within that chamber to add just a tiny bit of ambient light.
So we could probably scare them if we just, like, bust through the door, because they seem to be very frightened already of whatever they're being told.
Yeah, but if they scream, they might alert the other room.
You know, you make a good point. How do we want to do this?
Well,
Oh wait, I know how we can do this. I have alter self at will.
ugh.
Let me just go ahead and use that. And and look like one of the cult people.
Ooh, good idea.
Let's go.
Very.
And I can do a little bit of something to
Hang
help
on,
with that.
hang on. I got this. I've got the mask. And
Yeah.
I'll just put it on your face. Just boink.
Nice.
Oh my god.
So they look like they're wearing it because it's an
Love it.
illusion, right?
Yeah, they look like they're wearing.
Who actually?
No,
has-
no. Alter self just changes what you look like.
Oh,
I
We
don't,
have.
I don't know if
didn't we
it
take
changes
the
your
mask
clothing.
off of
Hang
someone?
on.
Right.
Well, I might have a solution for that. Because I don't think it does do clothing. I'm pretty sure it just does.
I'm gonna read the spell real quick.
Alter self, I think, is just physical appearance, not clothing. Disguise self would do clothing.
I have a disguise kit.
Yeah, you don't need it because I got something that can help.
No.
All right. Yeah, you can only change what you look like, not what your clothes look like.
Fortunately, I got something to help with that. So this, she whips off her cloak, is a cloak of many fashions. If you think what you want it to look like, you can make it look like that. So if you want it to say, look like garish blue cult-like robes, he watches the robes change to be blue cult robes. You get what you want. I expect this back. I happen to like my cloak, so. But it's good for fucking with people, so, you know.
And you do already have a mask that you found in that one room with the Sturges.
Exactly. So, between my cloak and that mask, you can blend in flawlessly.
So if we all hide like beside the door where they can't see us, and you just like go in there to like get in there and
Alright.
distract them, then we can come in and just like, pow.
Oh, are we killing them or knocking them out?
I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Shady kind of just nods and takes the cloak. I mean, it was a robe, right?
Yeah, it's a robe of, or
A cloak of many
weapons.
things.
Okay,
Yeah,
it was a
sorry.
cloak. Okay, so she'll just take the cloak and get the mask, put the mask on, and start like.
I think we're going through the top one.
Yeah, I'm just hiding by this one.
And the top one is the one
Quiet one.
with.
They're telling ghost stories.
Okay. Okay, let me just go in.
All right. And as you open it up with the lantern on your hip, and you waltz straight inside, as the door flies open and the light bursts through, two people flinch at you doing
I
that.
thought she turned the lantern off.
Do you turn it off? Because
I-
all of these people look like humans.
They do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did turn it off.
Okay, then I will
Earlier.
turn your lantern off. I just didn't know if you wanted to keep it off or turn it on.
I'll keep it off for now. Maybe
Okay.
later I'll turn it on again.
Then as you look inside and see the just barest level of light kind of peeking through the room. Be right here. As you look inside, two of them jump, and the one telling the story looks at you and goes, "Oh, did you finally get sick of the party? Come to join us having the real fun." No, don't do it. Don't do it. These stories are way too scary. Oh, what's
Kitty will
wrong?
just nod and walk in.
Splendid. Feel free to take a seat. Yeah, we'll just move the mask on you. Where would you like to sit? As they kind of motion towards these two beds, as the two of them kind of shift to the side to offer you a seat. Who do you want to sit next to?
I'll sit next to this dude on the right.
All right. All right. Where was I? Ah, yes. The long, metallic pole, spewing with the smell of death as its teeth lifted in the air. Without a second's thought, my instincts took over and I flew away from the horrible monster, and four of them just go, ah! As tight, narrow rows, they were in uniform. Tens, 20s, hundreds of them pushed forward, destroying trees, rocks, everything else in their path. As they continue along this ghost story, what is everyone doing?
I'm listening intently.
You said these guys are sitting on like a bunk bed, right?
Yeah, all of them are sitting on the bottom bunks of bunk beds.
Can Red teleport under the bunk?
Under the bunk,
yeah.
absolutely.
Oh my god.
So just kind of.
Oh, I'm gonna take my claws and make like eerie, like sinister scratching noises against the like the stone of the walls to freak them out a little bit more.
Make a performance check. And that's when they said,
23.
That's when they said, hurry, boy, or I'll tear you to pieces if you're not back up by the time I count to 10. 1. As your claws scrape against the stone, all of them scream. Even the one telling the story, just immediate. What? What was that? I don't know.
What was what?
The scraping noise. You didn't hear that? As they look at you, Shady. Roll to gaslight. Deception check.
Deception check? Alright.
Yeah, deception.
Let's fucking go. 19.
19.
Nice.
I guess it was just so real. In any case, the second, third, fourth scrapes, and you're still scratching every time they say it, and all of them are like shivering, terrified now. I'm gonna make the 4 not telling the story make a wisdom saving throw or gain to the frightened condition. Number 1, fail. Number 2, fail. Number 3, fail. Number 4, fail. Oh my god, I rolled below a 10 on all of them.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me add the little screaming. This is so fucking funny. As they were all chattering, like, these two down here are, like, holding each other, right? You see their legs, like, even cross one another, like, really tightly, like, both their feet and their shoes and their shoelaces are kind of, like, dangling over each other. And then this one like jumps at the next scare and like grabs onto Shady and is just fucking holding onto you, terrified. Shady, you are grappled, but not in any meaningful way.
Comfort the guy by rubbing his back.
Thanks, man.
Anytime, dude.
Oh my god, yes.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Brilliant.
And then, as we bent over the corpse, the body's face turned slowly towards us and silently began to move its jaw. The hands lurched out at all of us, and they kind of jump,
Can,
like towards number one here. Yeah.
can Red at the next
Oh.
opportunity, like that they're doing a build up and about to like do that like raw, can she use moment to think to snuff out their their lantern and then duck back under the bed?
That's so funny.
Oh,
You know what? That would work, because I was about
If-
to be like, something touched my leg, you know?
if that succeeds, can I use the moment of darkness to get in under one of the bunks too?
Oh, absolutely, you can. I'm so ready for this. Okay. So you're waiting and waiting, and they go,
And then, suddenly, running through the halls, the slapping sound of the bare feet, the claws clicking against the stone behind us. I ran
Like my
and
claws on
ran
it.
and ran. I dashed away outside into my nearby cart. And I breathed a sigh of relief. Until suddenly, something blotted out the moonlight above.
and immediately Red, you just blow from underneath the bed, and the candle goes dark.
My leg!
Captain Pro, make a stealth check at advantage.
Fuck yeah, let's go. 26.
They kind of all freak out for a little bit, and they go, "Someone touched my leg!" And they light the candle again and go, and they all look around like, "You gotta stop doing that. This is scary enough without the lights off." I gotta roll something. yeah. I just wanted to scare you. And then the one in the middle like looks down at the candle that they just relit, and they're like, and you see that they've like pulled the white sheet down back behind their face, and you see that they're not wearing a golden mask. It is instead like sitting on their lap as they're like sitting on their knees right now. And what they look like, they have a dark olive kind of colored skin. It's a little hard to tell with the light, but as they hold the candle, you see they have these like beautiful reflective green eyes, medium length brown hair that seems pretty like rough and dirty. And they look pretty young for a human, probably like around maybe 20. And a very androgynous face. Hard to tell what gender they are as they kind of throw the cloak back, or the sheet back down over themselves, and they grab two sticks and start waving the arms of the little ghost around. You know what? Let me switch to a different one. This one seems to be a little bit too scary for you guys. Yeah, please. All right. About 5 years ago, I lived downtown in a major city on the Sword Coast. I'd always been a night person, and I would often find myself bored after my roommate, who was decidedly not a night person, would go to sleep. To pass the time, I used to go for long walks and spend time thinking. I spent 4 years like that,
walking alone at night, I never once had a reason to feel afraid. I always used to joke with my roommates that even the drug dealers in the city were polite. Well, all of that changed in just a few minutes one evening. Somewhere between 1 and 2 in the morning, I was walking near a police-patrolled park, quite a ways from my apartment. Quiet night, even for a standard weeknight, with very little traffic and almost no one on foot.
You guys gonna interrupt me at any point, or you just keep listening to me read this out?
I'm trying to think what to do because since this isn't as scary, it's like
You know what? I got something.
I got
Loki
go.
hoping that the change of story would give Sticky Fingers
Opening.
an opening to jump in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm kind of a large
I know.
cow.
I mean, there's bunk beds, and all of them are sitting on the bottom bunks of these bunk beds.
Oh. I guess I could try and come in and jump on top of one, snuff out the candle that Kina's holding, and just utilize the light that's in the room.
Alright, I will turn off Clickina's light real quick there. I'm sure it just got super dark for you.
Yeah, a bit. Just a bit.
I'll skip ahead a little bit. I turned down a short side street in order to loop back to my apartment when I first noticed him. Who did you notice? At the far end of a street on my side, silhouette of a tall man dancing. It was a strange dance, similar to a waltz. 7 feet tall, with a strange bird on his shoulder. He danced.
Please come dancing into view.
I'm gonna come dancing into the room
Just
and make sure that it casts a shadow.
And as soon as I saw him, he was very tall and lanky, wearing an old suit. And as he danced closer, the light from the nearby street light dimmed. I see the guy! And then the Captain Pearl and Red at the same time, you both blow the candle out again. I see him!
Katie?
He's here! He's definitely
Shady,
just
while the
outside.
lights are out, Shady just kind of the guy that's holding on to her. She's just gonna slightly knock them out and put them on the edge.
Oh.
Okay, as you take the back of your pistol and crack it in the back of their skull,
Pistol
make an
whip
attack
this
roll
bitch.
at advantage. It is going to be a strength-based attack roll.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter because your strength and dex are the same. So roll a d20 plus 5.
Okay. 24.
24. Alrighty.
Jesus.
Let me double
Going
check.
so
what
well.
their
I'm in
points
love with
are.
this.
Oh, that's amazing. Go ahead and roll damage. 1d10 plus 3. You can add sneak attack.
10. It's the 00. Was that the 10?
Oh yeah, that's a 10. So that's
Nice.
13.
Yeah.
You don't even need to roll sneak attack. You automatically knock him out. His hit points are not that high. So you
Alright.
knock him unconscious and kind of push him back. He slumps into the corner. And they struggle to light the candle. Stop doing that! Did you see him? He's right there!
There's no one there.
Oh, I swear I saw him! I saw the tall man!
Dude,
With
you're
the
gonna
bird
you're
on
gonna
his shoulder.
Dude, you gotta stop doing that. You already made this guy faint. He's out
I
cold.
did? They look at him and he's just slumped. Oh, shit.
Poor Dink.
Yeah.
He got scared.
Here, let's put him up on the top bunk, and they'll kind of stand up. You mind helping me out?
Yeah, I can help you.
All right, and they kind of pull him out. I'm gonna move him to the foreground layer. Boop. So that means anyone underneath him won't be able to see him, but other people will be able to. So you kind of grab him and muscle him up onto the top bunk. Could I have Sticky make a stealth check?
I'll blow out the candle again.
At advantage. God, this fucking breeze, I swear. And I'm gonna close the door. 18. Yeah, you're perfectly stealth. They close the door, relight the candle. Does anybody have a new candle? I think this one's going dim. Yeah, here I got one, and they pass over a candle and light a new one. Okay, maybe that'll work. Do you think we should take it off the floor? Yeah, let's put it up on the shelf over here. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah. He was wearing an old suit. As he danced closer still, I could just make out his face. His eyes were open, wide and wild, head tilted back slightly, looking at the sky. His mouth formed a painfully wide smile, the cracks of it reaching all the way up past his ears. And between the eyes, the smile. I decided to cross the street before he danced any closer.
Is Mage
I
Hand
took my
invisible
eyes.
or visible?
Are you an arcane trickster?
I am not an arcane trickster.
Then it is visible.
Okay.
It is a visible spectral hand.
What other shenaniganery can I do?
I'll keep going while you guys think.
Yeah.
I took my eyes off him to cross the empty street. As I reached the other side, I glanced back. Stopped dead in my tracks. He had stopped dancing and was standing with one foot in the street, perfectly parallel to me. Facing me, but still looking skyward, the smile wide on his lips. Unnerved by this, I started walking again, but kept my eyes on the man. He didn't move. As I'd put about half a block between us, I turned away from him for just a moment to watch the sidewalk in front of me. And the street and sidewalk were completely empty. And I looked back to where he had been standing before and found him gone. For the
Yeah,
briefest...
did you make out with this man?
What? No. A couple of them laugh. No. Shut up.
The way you're talking about them, you sound like you want to take him on a date, man.
No, I was unnerved. Would you shut the fuck up?
No, you know what? You want to hear a really scary story? I have a really scary story.
Fine.
guys.
You think you can do any better? Go for it. And they throw the sheet over you and will come and sit down, like kind of shifting spots with you and be like, "Be my guest."
Okay, man. Yo, have you guys ever heard the story of a Kitsune?
A kitsune. I'm gonna roll a couple of checks real quick. No. Yes. No. I have. It's the one directly above you, Red. That has heard of it.
Okay.
I've heard of one. I think those are like the fox people, right?
Yeah. So they're really cool. They're like really cool shapeshifters and tricksters, right? And
Okay.
so I'm just gonna like casually take the candle, right? And they come out at night. But the awesome thing about kitsunes is they're always women, man. They're women that are always in
I like women.
disguise.
Shut up, dude. In
In
disguise.
Yes.
Whoa.
In
How you do that with
disguise.
your voice? That's so creepy.
Can I teleport up
She-
behind this guy so that my ears are visible behind his head?
Yeah.
She's just-
Oh.
They go, behind you! And as he spins and turns around, you are absolutely able to teleport away again if you want
Just
to.
teleport back down underneath the fucking... I love playing pranks on these guys.
I'm gonna roll wisdom save. Oh, this one's starting to get spooked.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. They're in disguise.
Yeah.
Why would
And
they
she's
disguise
just-
themselves?
And Shady's just gonna casually walk up to the leader
Uh-huh.
with the candle, lean in close, but also like push her mask askew a little bit, so he can see that I'm not like a man at all.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and just say to hide our true selves. And she's gonna blow out the candle.
All right. They all scream. What the fuck? Ah! This thing's a monster! Ah! Ah!
And
As
I'm gonna
all of
deck
them-
the leader with
Okay, I want everyone to roll initiative. All of you guys roll at advantage. All these fuckers roll at a disadvantage.
Oh my god.
I rolled double
Let's
15.
fucking go.
Beautiful.
I rolled double 3s.
No! Seraphine, no!
It's okay, I have a +7.
Okay, I got a 5 and a... No, I got a 10 and a... 23.
Oh. That makes sense. They are the kind of leader of this. Let's see.
Well, you know,
You know what's
Sticky.
really funny about these
wants-
guys too? They have advantage against the frightened condition, and they still got fucking scared about all this shit.
We went ham. This has been hilarious.
This has
This
been
has
great.
been, yeah.
Y'all
You
are
know,
doing great.
Sticky, if you wants to, you could always change my initiative with yours. Since I'm hidden under the bed. It's not a big deal.
Whoops. That's the wrong AC. Alright, so that means that leader gets a 13. Ah, that's more like it. 5. Natural 1. And another 5.
Yay!
Epic.
Okay. Sticky, do you want to swap with Red? Because Red offered.
Sure.
Okay, then Sticky has an 18, Red has a 10. Alright, Shady, very fittingly, you are up first, and let me change the music. Unfortunately, Shady, it's dark as fuck in here. As you
Hey.
have blown out the candle.
Well, I'm gonna take a leap of faith and try to pistol whip him before he moves.
Okay, so normally you'd be at disadvantage, but they also can't see, so you would have advantage. So this is going to be a normal, just wild blind attack with a pistol, hilt to their face.
Okay. 20?
That'll hit.
Do I roll a d10 too?
Go.
So it's you're just doing this at non-lethally is basically what I'm saying. So roll a d10. Add your strength modifier. You don't get sneak attack because you were not at advantage. You technically had disadvantage on the attack. So
Okay. Add my strength modifier, so that plus 3.
yeah, so d10 plus 3. That's how much damage you do.
11.
That knocks him out. As you crack him in the forehead, he and falls unconscious.
Awesome.
Wait, is the plan to knock them out or kill them?
Oh, I thought it was to knock them out. That's why I've been.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Before I start stabbing people.
I feel like Captain Pro, rapier up to someone's neck is like, wait, are we knocking him out?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was planning on shoving my rapier through the bed to stab this guy in the butt.
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Fucking do it!
Oh my god.
Stab him up his butthole.
Ooh.
Into the booty hole.
Wait,
Up booty hole.
are we killing them or not?
No.
I didn't think that
Has
we
anyone
were, to be
seen my
honest.
rapier? Have you checked the
Honestly.
butthole? Skin up, butthole.
Did you check between the cheeks?
So how does like non-lethal damage work? With
Basically,
Things.
you like.
I've
can
never
either,
not tried to kill someone in this game.
By doing non-lethal,
Good.
you have to use a melee attack. And if you knock them to 0 hit points, they fall unconscious, but do not start the dying process.
Oh, okay. So I can just do my normal stuff, and it's just declared non-lethal.
Yeah, because it's basically like,
Cool.
oh, instead you do a pommel
Gotcha.
strike, or you're hitting with your scabbard, or something like that.
I mean,
Cool.
I mean, you can still poke him in the booty hole, but I don't know if a prolapse anus is like what you're ankle in for or something.
Why is it suddenly prolapsed?
You gotta pull it back out.
Like, what kind of force are you bringing it back out with?
It's a little hook on the end of the rapier, just
It just hooks the fucking
it's like a crochet needle.
the intestines. Oh no!
So what are you doing, bro?
Since I feel like stabbing him through his literal ass is not exactly conducive to non-lethal damage.
I mean, you can kill him if you want to. You could be like halfway through the middle of the stab and be like, "Wait, we're not killing them? Oops. Oh well." That's up to you. I don't care. If you want to still do the cool thing
yeah.
of stabbing up through the bed, I'll figure something out for you.
Okay.
Into
Yes,
the
I would
booty
like
hole.
to. Well, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do that.
Stab him up his butthole. Skeet up, butthole. All right, go ahead and roll an attack roll at advantage.
So, what happens if I roll 2 nat 20s?
All right, so
Oh
tell
my
me
god!
okay, no need to roll damage. You will just fall unconscious. Here's what we'll do. As you stab straight up, there's just a tiny bit of like ambient light as the like smolder of the candle is there, and the slash like goes straight up, and you miss him by just an inch, like right in front of his face. It hits against his mask, and the mask like flies off his face, hits the bunk bed above him, and he goes, "Ah!" and freaks out as something just ripped his mask off, lurches backwards and slams his head into the stone wall behind him, and then falls down unconscious onto the bed.
Damn.
Sweet.
All right.
Okay, wait. Hold,
Um,
please. I have a very
holding.
important question from a viewer because I got raided with a big raid. So everybody say
Ooh.
hi to Taming.
Hi,
Um,
Taming.
But what die does she roll for voluntary butt stabbing? Is it a performance check or like?
Okay, so a peg check is different from a voluntary butt stab check. There's a difference.
Taming, which one do you want?
Like, do you want to be damaged or not?
A peg
A
check.
peg check?
I blacked out at Peg.
So pegging is a performance check, but like voluntarily trying to get yourself stabbed in the asshole, that's like probably intimidation or persuasion.
Like,
Okay.
do it. Stab
When
me
it-
in the ass.
Do it, bitch!
Oh my god!
You know,
Do it, coward! Stab my ass!
Thrust your sword deep into my cave and slay the dragon within!
Oh my god. This is easily detracted to one of the most crack-headed sessions we've had. Oh my god.
Panda
And-
says, "Fuck it, stab my ass, I guess."
Yay!
Let's go.
I
Anyways,
fucking
you've
can't.
knocked this guy unconscious.
Cool.
Oh my god.
And then I'm going to throw with my, because Nick doesn't have to be the same creature, just the Vex does, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So as part of my action, I'm going to throw my rusted dagger,
Okay.
because why not?
Trying to give someone tetanus. All right.
I'm gonna throw it at this guy over here, like directly at his mask, and then maybe have him like, do I have sneak attack because I'm under the bed and there's no light in here?
No, I'm saying you used your sneak attack on the dude directly underneath you, or directly above you. The nat 20 dude. Yeah, that's how he just auto unconscious. Come on, we got to give other people a turn.
All right, I'm gonna throw my dagger at his face
Okay,
just for the hell of it.
roll to hit at advantage because he can't see you.
So I rolled a 10 and a 20.
Another nat 20.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna pull a card. So say when, and then roll a d4.
When?
Top or bottom?
Top and a 2
Okay.
on the dice.
And a 2 on the die. The attack pins their arm to the wall. If they wish to free themselves, they have to make a DC 16 strength check or take 1d8 damage with every failed attempt.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh, that's almost better
your
than knocking
dagger-
him out.
Your dagger flies out and pins like their upper left shoulder to the wall behind them, and they go, ah! And scream outwards. Let's see, that person's unconscious, and that person's unconscious. All right, so unless you want to move, which you can do on your own, Sticky, what are you doing?
Okay. Okay, a lot has been happening here. Who's still up?
The two down here.
Okay, sick. I'm gonna go ahead and can I see anything?
No, we're both blind.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
dark as
Sick.
fucking here.
Sick. Okay, so can I go ahead and light that candle that Clickina had?
Yes, and as a thief rogue, a utilize action is a bonus action for you
Nice.
because of
Let's
fast
go.
hands. So I will make clicking start glowing again. Save. All right, you should be able to see them, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw a non-lethal dart at this guy then.
Unfortunately, thrown weapons or ranged attacks cannot be non-lethal.
Sucks. All right.
It has to be melee.
I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with my dagger.
Hit him with your dagger. You run up and go in for a stab.
Would this be an advantage because red?
No, not advantage because you're not flanking. However, if you do hit, you will get sneak attack because red is an ally within 5 feet.
Sick. Beautiful. Oh, no. That's a 9.
A 9 to hit.
Yeah.
As you stab forward, he raises up this large spiked mace that he has, and you hear this loud ding as he parries your dagger.
Yeah, that's fair.
You do still have another dagger attack that you can make.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, because of Nick. So
Oh.
even if you attack with a main dagger, you can attack with an offhand dagger too.
Sick. Let's go.
Do it!
Oh, here we go. A 16.
16 just hits. That is his armor class.
Oh, shit. Okay. And then
Alright,
I get sneak
you,
attack, right?
Yes, but you don't get to add your ability modifier, so just
Right.
1d4 and 2d6s.
Okay, so that's 3 on the d4 and 9 on the
9.
D6s. So 12.
So 12 total?
Mhm.
You take the first dagger and swing it at him, and he parries it, and then your offhand comes in, and you take the pommel of the dagger and just hit him on the underside of his jaw. His head rolls and his eyes roll back so that you can't see him past the mask anymore, and he slumps.
Nice.
Not dead, he's just unconscious.
Yeah.
But...
But he out.
but...
See, I'm
All
really
right.
good at making the gagging noise.
Alrighty. You do still have some more movement if you want to take it, and then it'll be Red's turn.
You know what? I will go ahead and put myself right here so that Red and I would be flanking now.
You can't be flanking because Red is underneath the bastard.
Fuck it.
What if she gets on top of the bunk bed?
You know what? Sure.
that flank
You get
you?
on
Yeah,
top
I'm gonna
of the
climb
bunk-
on top.
You jump, you light your candle, jump down from the first one, 2 stabs at this guy, look at the dude with a big smile on your face, the smile like creaks up past your eyes, and then you leap up onto the bed above him, and he's just screeching like a
nightmare.
banshee. Red, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, this is so good.
Oh, and because the candle's on top of the bed now, he can't see again. There's only light on the top half of the room. It's not spreading downwards very much.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I'll since it's shaded, I will teleport into the shadows behind him again. And just like kind of like wrap her little arm around and start like getting him in a chokehold.
All right, make an athletics check.
All right. I don't have a minus to that, so athletics of it's only an 8, so it might not succeed.
As you teleport up behind him and quickly put him up in a chokehold, he get off me! Get off me!
Good sleep, good sleep.
All right. Any bonus actions?
I'll do a bonus action. Let's see, that's no, because I can't really do an attack since I'm trying to choke him out.
Okay.
So I think that's probably it for my 10.
All right. The guy's gonna push your arm off of him and actually does manage to stand up. I'm gonna move Sticky slightly. He jumps up off the bed, looks around at the situation where there's just eyes poking out of the darkness. Eyes poking out from behind the mask that's half tilted on your face. The big smile from the creature on top of the bed with the chittering little demon on their shoulder. And then the scratching sounds from under the bed. And he just looks and goes, "Ah! Ah! 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 Ah!" Action to dash. Ah! Ah! Ah!
See, I was waiting for him to say harder while he was being choked, but maybe I'm
He's scared. But that's about as far as he gets. So, Shady.
Ew.
Ew.
I'm gonna just remove the mask now, make it a bit easier. Shady, it's your turn. You heard the guy, you still hear him screaming from down the hall.
Oh, okay. How far do I go when I dash?
You go double speed, so you're,
50?
yes, you would go 60 feet.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh no. What did I do?
What happened?
I tried to use the measuring tool and now everything is gone. I figured it out. Hold on.
Good job.
As you kind of jostle your like hooded lantern again, and the light begins to flare outwards, you can just see him at the edge of your range over here.
Pistol is 30 feet.
Like, if you use your because you're a rogue, cunning action, which is bonus action, to dash, you can get right up behind him and still have your action.
Awesome. Let's do that. Cunning action. Let's dash all the way right behind him. And I want to. Where did I go?
You went under the door. It's okay. I gotcha. As you dash
Where
right
am I?
behind him, just as he just turns his head behind him and, like, crouching low to the ground, running up behind him, sees your entire form just sprinting up behind him.
Just screams, "It's the Kitsune!"
And I'm going to grab him and tackle him to the floor.
All right, roll an athletics check.
Let's go! Hold on. What's my athletics? Plus 5? 20. 30, 20.
I also got a dirty 20. Roll again.
No, my die! Okay, I found it. I dropped it 3 times, so I'm just gonna roll again.
It's okay. It's okay. You
Damn.
got it.
I got another 30, 20.
I got an 11 this time. He like fights against you for a second, and then you take your tail and like sweep his leg, and he goes, "What?" And you pin him to the ground.
Fun fact, darling. Don't run away from a fox. We like to chase.
Oh shit.
Damn, that
Damn.
was hard. I'm gonna say he takes 3 points of damage from the fall because your strength modifier is 3.
Sweet.
All right, that's your full turn. He is pinned underneath you. Purro, what you doing, buddy?
I'm gonna cunning action dash, which I now have 80 feet of movement.
Oh yeah, you'll
So
easily be
40, so I can see. Gonna come all the way over here. And I am.
And he looks at you and goes, "Ah, baby pirate Kitsune!"
Hey, I am a cat, sir. And with that, I'm gonna like punch him in the face with the butt of my rapier.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit at advantage because he's prone.
17.
Conk! Roll damage. You do get sneak attack.
Sweet. 8 and 4 is 12.
12. You take the butt of your rapier, conk him into the side of his temple, and he falls unconscious.
I don't know about yous, but that was a lot of fun.
That was hilarious.
Man, I don't get to do that very often. Just scare the shit out of people for the sake of it.
The bees then look at all of you and turn their heads and mind their own fucking business. All right, you guys have 5 bodies. Congratulations.
Sweet.
Okay, so first thing
I
think we
searched the
gotta
bodies
do,
for valuables.
we gotta loot that body. Loot those bodies.
Anybody have a flute?
No.
No.
Ah, fuck.
Morgath does. Where is
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I have special items on each of them, so I'm gonna put them out in a line. of 1 through 5, and I want everybody to pick a body.
I fucking knew you were gonna say it like that too. Pick a body.
All right, it's a bit more of a curve, but so we got number 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Everybody pick your body. Stand over the body that you want to loot. Okay, so we're leaving number 3 for everyone to split.
Yep.
All right.
That was fun. Just absolutely terrorizing the shit out of people.
Oh, that was great.
I haven't laughed that hard in a long time.
I feel like I need to just like clip that entire sequence
That was
Oh my God.
beautiful.
and make a YouTube
Okay.
video out of it.
Fuck yes, do it. Fucking do it.
So,
Have someone animate it like the freaking Legends of Evantris shorts.
I don't know anybody that knows how to animate.
I know 4 people who know how to animate.
There's that Akuma. Wait, can you animate Akuma?
Yes
Akuma
and
could
no.
draw it.
Yes and no.
Yes and no. Okay.
I don't know how to do 2D animations, but if I had a lot of time
You-
and patience, I could do 3D animations. But that's a lot.
Ooh.
That's a lot
Fair
more
enough.
work.
All right, so we will start with number 1. Number 1 is wearing a set of chainmail armor, has a brass mask of a long bearded man, worth 10 gold pieces, and a mace at his side. As well, he has. Where was it? Here we go. He has a crumpled picture of a family. 2 small young girls, a very pregnant-looking wife, and after removing the mask, this gentleman may be a little bit younger. And on the back of it, it says, "To those I've lost, may I remember you forever."
Mm.
As well, he has 26 gold pieces.
This is number 1.
So
And
that's
I'm
all
on
the stuff that
number 1.
Shady
That's for
got.
you.
Yeah, that's all the stuff
Okay.
that Shady got. Set of
Alright.
chainmail armor, a mace, a mask worth 10 gold pieces. He also has the blue robes over him, and then the picture of the family and 26 gold.
Oh, 26 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. About to add more silver to my pocket.
Yeah, no, 26 gold. Red atop body number 2. He also wears chainmail, wields a mace, has a mask worth 10 gold pieces, has those blue robes. As well on him, he has a letter from a temple thanking him for his donation of 18 gold pieces to the orphanage.
I'm glad.
And
we
then
didn't
the
kill it.
pouch of
Right.
gold that he has is very light, only containing a few silvers. We'll say 4.
Okay, 4 silvers. That's fine.
Oh, what a good guy! I'm just gonna take the rest of his money.
Yeah.
Write a
I
little
do.
letter. Thank you for your donation to my pocket.
Yeah.
And your beautiful
Alright.
family, too.
number 4. You find as well the chainmail armor, a mace, a mask worth 10 gold pieces, and blue robes. As well, dated to a Anita Auden, a love letter that reads, "Looking up at the stars, I know quite well that for all they care I can go to hell. But on earth indifference is the least we have to dread from man or beast. How should we like it for stars to burn with passion for us we could not return? If equal affection cannot be, let the more loving one be me. Admirers, as I think I am, of stars that do not give a damn, I cannot now see them say, I missed one terribly all day. Were all stars to disappear or die, I should learn to look at empty sky and feel its total dark sublime, though it may take a little time."
Cute.
And then, handwritten on the back, it says, "Found this for you," with a heart around it.
God damn it! Why are they all really, really good people?
And then in his pockets, he has 13 gold pieces.
Sweet.
And then Sticky on number 5, the same chainmail, mask worth 10 gold pieces, blue robes, mace at the side, and then this one has a little stuffed bear with a note attached to the foot of it, like tied around the ankle, in childish writing that says, "So you aren't lonely," but misspelled in a few places.
Oh.
Fuck.
Holy shit! As well as 40 gold pieces!
Damn.
Damn.
Hold on, I have to check my alignment. Oh, cool. I didn't put it.
You're a fucking thief.
Oh no, wait,
You're-
I did chaotic neutral.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
okay.
like-
Take that fucking money.
Fuck. No, fuck.
40 gold, take the money.
Okay, because normally Serafina would not fucking do this, but Sticky Fingers is a thief.
Yeah,
Thief.
you're a fucking rogue. If you didn't steal it, I'd
Right.
be
Loot that
shocked.
body! Loot that body now! Loot that body! Gotta loot the motherfucker! Alright.
I always remember just the last line of loot that dead kid's body.
Playing my flute as I loot that dead kid's body! I think the last
Oh my
line is just bitch.
I think so.
He
Yeah.
just shouts bitch at the end.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so 40 gold is now mine.
Oh no. Whatever will you do?
Oh no.
Oh no. My
Um,
sticky fingers.
And then on number 3, chainmail, mask worth 10 gold pieces, blue robes, mace, and on them, they don't have much aside from a tattoo that says R.I.P. below, and the years suggesting the years of life suggesting it was their childhood pet, as it says R.I.P. Fluffles.
Aw.
No.
Oh my god, why are they like all good people?
But they also have 35 gold on them. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
We'll give it to Red because she didn't get any gold pieces.
Okay.
Aw, yeah, that's fair.
thanks. I appreciate that. Alright, 35 gold in my pockets.
Hey, at least you guys knocked him unconscious instead of killing all of them.
Oh yeah,
It's
no, I
true.
would have felt bad that we had killed them if
True.
I'd seen that they were really nice fellas.
Oh wait, we were supposed to kill them?
No.
No, no, no,
wasn't-
no, 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 no.
Not necessary.
You're
Okay,
just stealing
okay.
from them.
The way that Red said that sounded like the beginning of The Entertainer. No, 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 no. All right.
Okay.
Shady slowly puts her dagger away.
Yeah, we don't need to kill them. They weren't doing nothing wrong. They were just being stupid and telling scary stories.
It's true. Do we want
Should
to
we go to the party now?
I mean, they look like cultists, but we don't actually know what they're worshipping. So,
Yeah.
you know, they could just be good fellas. You never know.
They could be good fellas.
Anyways, I'm gonna try and put on one of these weird masks. I don't think it'll fit very well. She kind of like rests it over her muzzle and it's like at a weird angle. Yeah, I don't think this works.
Here, that's okay. I'll try and put one on my face, and then I'll just get on your shoulders, and then we'll put one cloak over the both of us because God knows it's not gonna
Yes.
fit either of us individually.
Oh, I like this idea. We can be
Oh my God! 2 kobolds in a trench coat. Let's fucking go.
I love it.
I'm just gonna
All right.
drape mine
Shady
onto
puts
like
back
my
her-
nose, because it won't fit otherwise.
I like
Shady is
it.
also going to return the robe she borrowed from Red.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, honey. And she's gonna take all this guy's clothes off and put on all the clothes in the mask.
Okay, all of his clothes off.
Oh my God.
Why
Shady.
not?
Okay, I'm rolling for dick
What?
size.
Yes, yes.
Ooh, hey, he's a good 4 inches soft.
Let's go.
Okay.
I was about to say something fucking crazy.
I'm not surprised. Well, say the line, Seraphina.
Should we see if he's a grower or a shower?
Sticky?
I
No,
feel like
he's a
that was
married-
very appropriate.
do you try to stimulate the phallus?
Oh my God, no.
Yes!
No.
Without his consent? No.
No.
Okay. As everybody leaves, sticky fingers, you walk over and stimulate it. I'm gonna just DM you the
off
answer.
that dick.
I'm just gonna DM Seraphina the answer.
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. I'm just like, oh
God. Wait. What?
he's
is that
definitely a grower.
Oh my God.
Oh my
As you flip him over, he seems to have a bit of a tripod that keeps his butt up in the air a little bit, you know.
Oh my God.
Anyways,
Holy Jesus.
Oh my god.
hey, I rolled for it. What can I say?
I'm dying. Oh my god. This is great.
Exactly what I hoped for with Oops All Rogues. It's just
Oh my
fucking
god.
such shithead behavior.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, that was funny.
My head hurts now.
Oh no.
Oh. Ooh, okay. Refocus, alright. Let's So what do we want to do next? There was another door in that room that didn't connect
We
to
could
the room.
probably go to that party now that we look the part.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we look humanoid enough. I probably should stop talking since you're the the actual one doing the talking. So I'm gonna stop talking now.
I mean,
Shady,
I'm wearing a
could I
mask.
have you roll a dexterity check, since you are the one proficient in disguise kits? Shady?
Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're
I
the one
thought you were-
proficient in disguise kits.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking to somebody else.
It's okay. Literally all of your names start with S. It's fine.
17.
17. All right. You are able to like adjust the cloak, pat out the shoulders a little bit, make it so the mask hides everything on everybody. You are all perfectly disguised.
Sweet.
Wait.
Wait.
All right, darlings, are we ready to do this? Hold on. Yo, bro. Are we ready to rock?
Red just pats an affirmative on Captain Perot's like feet that are on her shoulder. She just like pats an affirmative.
My legs are ready. I mean, yes, a very tall humanoid person. I'm very ready for this.
Katie stares at Sticky.
Huh?
Are you ready?
Yeah. I'm
Everybody
sorry.
ready?
I
Yes.
was very
Yeah, we're ready.
distracted by the tripod over here.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I'm ready. Look
And
at
she's
that
like,
thing.
just
Sure you don't
poking
wanna-
it. Just like poke.
I'm poking it! No wonder he's got
You don't
multiple
wanna-
kids. Damn!
You sure you don't want to
Your
have, like, all of
velociraptor is
them
whipping
naked?
their tail back and forth, looking at the penis like, oh, I'm gonna pounce
Oh
on it.
my-
I'm gonna tear that thing
Oh,
apart.
God.
Clickina,
Oh,
no. Don't maim him. He's got more work to do, Avi. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
All right,
sure
let's
you
Yeah,
go
don't
to
wanna,
a
like-
party.
no wonder he got his wife pregnant 3 times.
Yeah, I
Oh my
know.
God.
You sure you don't want to like strip all of them naked and check out their tripods?
No.
Awesome, let's go.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Oh my god.
I will say, none of them are as impressive. You picked the one good one.
Let's go.
Bold choice, opening that door.
Are they not the same door?
You
Is that the door we're
have
going through?
5 unconscious bodies on
Wait.
the... No! Too late now, buddy!
That's
No. Wait,
You had
wait.
5 unconscious bodies, 1 fully erect.
See, I
And
thought you just
as
dragged
you
them out there to
Open
like
the door.
loot them. I didn't know we were like
No.
actually putting them there. Why
That's
would we
where they
drag
are
them
on
out
the
of the
map.
hallway? God.
That's where they are on the map. None of you said that you dragged them away.
What?
None of you said anything. You're just opening them with
I
them on the
thought-
floor.
No, I thought we were gonna go through this door.
Yeah.
Get up here, we were in
Very
the
bold
bathroom.
choice of whoever opened this door. Anyways, the drum beating immediately stops as they go, the fuck happened here?
Oh man, the scary stories, man.
They lost a
Scary
bet, you know.
stories. The scary stories just knocked them out,
Alright.
man.
I'm gonna need deception checks from Shady and Sticky.
Okay.
I feel gross having my name be Sticky now.
You picked it, man.
What's my
Yeah, after touching the ding dong, but now it's gross, okay?
Yeah, you could have
I
gone with,
have a
I don't know,
20.
like Backstabbeth or Robin Banks.
Here's the funny thing. I think the funniest thing about you guys' names being like Sticky and Shady is, are those your actual legal names? Because mine is not Red.
I mean, mine is, I told you already, my name is Stick Elizabeth Fingers.
We need to stop talking. And I got a 19.
I got a 5.
No, I got a 20. I'm sorry.
Cool.
I got a
They look
5.
at you, and then they look at Sticky and go, Well, Miss Stick Elizabeth Fingers,
Oh, fuck.
I don't recognize that name under my ranks. Prepare to die.
God damn it!
All right.
God damn it! I had the perfect lie.
I'm not good at lying, okay? I'm good at fucking stealing.
Oh
That's
boy.
not the point, my love.
I have to say this is quite the clusterfuck. Oh, that's fun to say. Clusterfuck.
Oh my gosh.
What? It's fun to say in this accent.
All right, well, let's get this over with.
All right. Initiative. Oh, that's fantastic.
Wait, did Kibby say something?
I said,
I
all
heard
right.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear that. I heard something else.
No, I said, all right. Sticky, what'd you get?
For initiative?
Yeah.
9.
Beautiful. Does anybody want to trade initiatives?
I'm fine where I'm at.
Okay. I know that you have a really high dex, so I'm going to put you at 9.1 to show that you're above this worshiper here.
Cool.
All right, Shady, you are up first.
Let's go. I can't see shit.
Oh, are you not?
I guess not.
I have you as having light producing.
Oh no, where am I?
You're in the door again.
I'm just gonna
I
get rid of the
am?
door. It's gonna be in the way. Hang on, let me toggle
What are
light.
those doors?
One. Save. Make sure that this area is fully revealed. That work at all?
I don't see or move. Oh my god. Okay, I can see inside, but I don't see me myself. Let me see if I can like move away.
You're right here.
Where's oh shit, where am I?
You are right here.
In the doorway.
Okay, let me click the doorway and see if I can just move it.
Well, Kimmy got rid of the door.
It's still on my side.
No,
I
you
just
might
need
need
to refresh your page.
I would refresh. the
Yeah, I
page,
would refresh.
Because that door is gone.
I need a popsicle. My throat hurts after laughing that hard.
Yeah. You want to roll for popsicle length too? I mean, I can.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Calm down.
Calm down.
Oh, I rolled a 2. I'm sorry.
Oh, boo, just a tip.
Just
I hate it here.
okay.
So blunt.
Oh, okay. I see everything now.
Yay! You are standing right in front of a motherfucker with a mace.
Oh no, what can I combat the mace with? I could always deck him. Or I can use my cantrip and produce flame. What is that?
What is what?
so sorry. There was a
What
fly
just-
in my room.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was looking at
I'm
my
I'm
like,
like
what the
looking on the
fuck just
screen, like, what
happened?
is it?
Right?
I was looking at it and I was like, oh, why don't I just do this one? And it crawled right over it. And it was like, what is that? I would produce flame on the guy across from me.
Produce flame on the guy in front of you. Okay. Fucking Jesus Christ. Produce flame is a ranged attack, so I'll say that before you step through the doorway, you conjure a flame in your hand and huck it. It's this bright blue kitsune flame that launches forward towards the guy. Make a ranged spell attack.
Okay.
I believe you have 3 to your ranged spells.
21.
21 hits.
Alright, where's
Alright.
the D8?
1d8 of fire damage as you light this fucker on fire. His robes begin to smolder a orange light.
Okay. That's a 6.
Do I have them all producing light? I do have them producing light. They shouldn't be. Let me
Oh,
fix
are they
that.
not?
They're not. One of them is. One of them has a torch in front
okay.
of them. So I'm just trying to fix this. You'll still be able to see him, though. I just don't know why they are producing light. Okay. He is now on fire
Nice.
and should be producing a little bit of light. How much damage did you do?
6. Hello? Am I
6
disconnected? again?
points. No,
Yeah,
you're
still
good. 6 points of fire damage as the actually they would be blue flames.
They would be.
As the blue flames flicker over his form. He goes, "Holy shit, God! They're casters!" And he is bloodied.
Oh shit.
Sweet.
Any bonus actions?
Let's see, bonus actions. No. Not right now.
Okay. Then Captain Purro, it is your turn. Feel free to move wherever you would like to, Shady.
Okay, I'm going to come up here.
As you jump off of Red's head and scuttle forward. This one goes, "Ah! They just cut themselves in half! You idiot! It was 2 people stacked on top of each other." Well, you don't have to call me an idiot for that. That's rude.
If I'm right here, let me see.
As you scuttle inside.
I like that word scuttle.
Thank you.
Mhm.
There's another funny word. It's called scuttlebutt. It means to talk or gossip.
Wow.
To engage in a bit of scuttlebutt. It's very
Does
fun.
this count
I
as
like that.
Shady being within 5 feet of me?
No, she's around the opposite side of a wall.
Beautiful, amazing. Okay, I am going to swing at this guy with my rapier. And
Okay.
sneak attack because I have rakish audacity and I don't need advantage if I 5 feet. No one else within 5 feet of me.
True, but you do have to hit.
That's true. Let's see. Come on, hits. Maybe. 16.
16 just hits.
Nice.
This and those. 15.
15 points of damage
Yeah.
that you're stabbing him with.
Yup.
All right. Well, you don't have to call me an idiot. I don't know what they're up to. As your rapier just darts upwards and slashes him through his throat. He
And
goes
then
horizontal.
I'm gonna come over here and stab at this one with my dagger. My regular
All right.
dagger, not my rusted one.
Roll to hit.
Which is a nat 20.
All right. Do you want to do double your d4, or do you want to pull a critical hit card?
A card.
All right. Say when.
When?
Top or bottom?
Top.
All right. Roll that d4.
It's 2.
All right, so 6 points of damage, and he is unable to cast spells with somatic components for 1d6 rounds as you stab him through his hand.
Nice.
He is bloodied.
And then I'm going to scamper back away because he can't opportunity attack me.
That is true.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Canandius is going to move forward, grabbing the torch and going, "No, Levi, you bastards. He has 4 weeks to retirement." And you watch as a ball of flames begins to erupt off of the staff, the flaming staff that he holds, and he points it out towards all of you as he takes another little step forward, pointing this here, and let's see, 15-foot cone. It's gonna hit all of you with a burning hands. I need Red, Captain Purro, and Shady to all make dexterity saving throws.
24.
Might get a little singed. That's 12.
Okay, Red's taking full. Shady, what'd you get?
That is a 12 as well.
Ooh, okay. So Purro, you took half damage. So that's going to be 15 to Red and Shady, and then 7 to Captain Purro.
Ouch.
And then you watch as the aura around him begins to electrify. These little zaps of electricity begin to fill a little field around him, and he says, "Everyone, attack for Levi!" He steps back ever so slightly to give people some room. And this one is going to run in, and you watch as their mace, now electrified, sparking through the air, is going to swing over at Shady.
Can I block it?
Well, does a 16 hit your armor class?
Yeah, it does.
All right, you bring up your pistol to kind of block it, but the shock still goes through the metal and into your hand, and you feel this like loud clattering pain. You will take 5 points of bludgeoning damage and 2 points of lightning.
7 altogether.
Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to add his strength modifier. No, it's 7 points of bludgeoning damage and 2 points of lightning for 9 altogether.
Okay.
All right. He is then going to back away to give people some space to run in. However, that does mean that Shady, you do get an attack of opportunity. Sticky, you're just within range as well if you would like to take an attack of opportunity.
I would
Sure.
love to take attack of opportunity.
All right. Roll to hit.
21.
That'll hit.
16.
That will also just barely hit. So Shady, roll the damage for your whip because that's your melee weapon. And Sticky, dagger.
D4.
Not with the modifier, right?
Yes, with the modifier because these are attacks of
Oh.
opportunity. They're different.
Oh.
So
9.
D4 plus your dexterity.
6.
Maximage.
6 and 9, as you both stab and slash outwards as he turns around, you manage to nick him right in the back of the neck, and as he runs, he just collapses and spills down onto the ground dead.
Damn, I feel kind of bad.
Yeah.
But Sticky wouldn't, so.
He deserved it.
Yeah. You hear, "No! Marion! You bastards!" Sticky, it's your turn.
Is he well within my line of sight?
I believe so.
Cool.
Let me check. Yeah, you can like just kind of lean over and see him well enough.
Cool. Because I'm not gonna move, so I was gonna do steady aim. And do my
Okay.
dart first.
What is the range on your dart?
20 feet.
He is outside of your normal range, so it would be at disadvantage, but then advantage because you're throwing with steady aim. So it would be a straight roll.
Oh, what if I moved right here?
Then you won't be able to do steady aim, and it'll be a straight roll.
Why not?
That
Oh,
he
yeah,
needs
'cause
I
to
moved.
move. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a straight roll either way.
Mm.
It just means that if you do hit, you'll have advantage on your dagger attack.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. I might as well stay back so I'm not in line of sight of anyone else. I think I was
Okay.
right here.
Yeah, good enough.
Okay.
Here-ish.
Oh, let's go. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, as your dart flies outwards and flies into the mouth hole and like stabs him in his like lips. Go ahead and roll damage.
That is a 1 on the die.
So
And then-
6 points of damage because you have
Yes.
buku dexterity.
I know. And then dagger thrown. Would
Also,
this be it?
advantage disadvantage cancels out to a straight roll.
Boo. Oh, I don't think that's gonna hit. That's a 15.
15 just misses.
Yeah.
You are also down to 1 dagger currently in your inventory. And, oh no, only 19 darts. Ah, dang.
Oh no.
Alright. That is your full turn. Unless you want Klikina to do anything. Klikina cannot attack, but can go and be a nuisance to give people advantage.
Oh, she can't bite or claw?
No, because she's a familiar. Familiars can't attack.
Oh.
Only non-standard familiars, like warlock familiars or ones that you make a contract with outside of the Find Familiar spell, can attack. So
Oh, okay. So what can she do in the meantime then?
She could use the help action to distract people to give people advantage. She can act as an ally within 5 feet of people to give people sneak attack capability.
Sure. I'll
She
have her
can-
hop down.
She can
And just
go
kinda-
and blow out the flame on the candle. I don't know.
I'll just have her come in here and stand by these guys.
Okay, she skirts inside and hisses, and they're like, "Oh, what the fuck is that?" It's like some sort of chicken rat, and she hisses like,
Yeah. Just really aggressively.
This one, who is bloodied from that dart attack, is gonna take the dart out of their mouth, drop it onto the ground, pick up their mace, and they're gonna run forward, dun 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 dun, swinging at yeah, they'll swing at Sticky, who's kind of at the edge of the range. So, whoop. That's gonna be a 17 to hit.
Dang, that hits.
All right, you're gonna take 4 points of bludgeoning and 1 lightning for a total of 5 damage. And then yeah, he's gonna back out. Shady, you don't get your attack of opportunity because your turn has not passed. However, Sticky, you would be capable of getting an attack of opportunity should you wish to take it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh, hell yeah. That's going to be a 23.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll 1d4 plus 5.
Hell yeah, that's an
Yeah.
8. Huh?
Yeah, you didn't actually. He only had 3 hit points. Technically, both Shady and Sticky, for all 3 of those attacks, would have gotten sneak attack too, but it does not matter. They have so few hit points. So, as you perfectly cut at his, like, Achilles tendon, he falls and bleeds out instantly, and your little velociraptor starts eating his face.
Mhm.
Yum, 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 yum.
Can she also just like collect my dart and
Ow.
dagger?
Ow. Oh shit, the chicken rat has a knife!
And she just like screeches, like just starts poking him in the eye with it.
Sure, she starts stabbing the dead body and carving out his face like a pumpkin.
Yeah.
Why do you
Alright,
have
Red,
a
it's your turn.
psychotic fuck? What the fuck is wrong with your little chicken? Cause Jesus, I've never
She's
seen.
perfect.
She's fucking aggressive as fuck.
She's
fuck
perfect.
is wrong with ya?
Okay. Good job, Clickina.
Good God.
Alright, Red, you are technically within bright light right now.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured as much. I also have like 7 hit points, so I kind of don't want to fuck with this.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, no, I'm going this way.
Alright, as you move almost your full speed to get to there.
Yeah, I don't exactly have anything that I can heal with, so I'm in pretty bad shape right now.
Yeah, what you gonna do over here?
What am I gonna do over here? I am going to... I have an idea. I think I can do this. I'll kinda do what I did and I'll duck under the bed. After, like, opening the door. So I'm gonna open the door and hide under the bed. And then I'm going to use Ambush Prey.
To turn invisible.
Yes, to turn invisible.
Nice.
As you kick open the door, the leader over here looks over and tries to see you, but you are invisible under the bed.
Yep. And then I'm just going to,
All you have left is a bonus action.
yeah, I'm just gonna stay there. I'll call that good.
Okay. This one is gonna run up here and look in there and go, "Oh, they're trying to flank us!" And he runs over here and looks around. There's no one here. He's going to take the search action. Red, could I have you roll stealth at advantage?
Yeah.
I guess technically you do still have to hide, so we'll say your bonus action was the hide.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Alright, so my stealth is... At advantage, we've got a 22.
Ah. I got literally half that with an 11. As he goes, "There's no one here. They're pulling tricks on us." He'll use his action to dash, getting to here, kind of under. I'm gonna remove this door too. Kind of walks into the doorway over here. Red, you do get an attack of opportunity should you wish to take it.
You know what? I might as well. Go for the tendons.
All right, roll to hit at advantage.
Not
This does break your invisibility.
Yeah. Oops. I have to grab this one. So, I attack at advantage. Alright. Additional 1d6. Okay, so the attack does... To hit is a 16.
16 just hits, so go ahead and roll 4d6 plus 3 as you stab him with half a fireball's worth of damage.
Yep. Let's go.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's not bad. I'll take it. That is... 13 damage.
All right, Sticky, you watch this guy starts to come over, and then Red, you cut off both of his feet. He falls forward, and he goes, "No, no, no!" and starts, like, clawing at the ground. "No, no, no!" And then Red, you just pull his body under the bed. You hear, "Ah!"
And turn away.
Yep.
As I go, "What the fuck was that?" It got Billy! Billy's gone.
Billy's gone.
You don't know a Billy anymore.
Oh, kill them! I ain't fucking with that one! And he's gonna run forward and attack Shady.
Again?
Oh, natural 20! Let's fucking go!
Shit.
As he comes swinging out of fear towards Shady's head. Shady, could I have you say when for me?
When?
And top or bottom?
Bottom, because I'm feeling like shit today.
Okay. I need you to... Ooh, interesting. I don't actually need you to do anything. I just get to do this and this.
Am I dead now?
Well, you do take 12 overall points of damage.
Okay.
So are you still conscious?
Yes.
All right. As you are knocked off balance, you lose 1 attack next turn.
Can I get an
Unfortunately,
opportunity? No. Oh.
You can only make 1 attack per turn. So, and he's gonna stay there and stand his ground. So, Shady, it is your turn. You cannot attack this turn because you do not have multiple attacks, unless you dual wield daggers or something.
I do have a dagger.
Do you have 2 daggers?
Technically, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, I'm looking
5.
at your inventory. I see you have a butt ton of daggers. Yes, you pull out 2 daggers, lose 1 attack, but you still get to make your offhand attack. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Awesome. $21.
21 will hit. Go ahead and roll 1d4, as this is only your offhand.
Okay, so no +3.
No.
Okay.
But you do still have your main action to do something else, if you wish.
Okay, 4. But can I like cut his Achilles tendon or no?
You try to, and you get a good gash in like his lower calf as you
Okay.
aim low. He's not like walking away or leaving or anything. You just kind of like aim down low, stab him in the calf, pull out your knife. What else do you want to do on your turn? You still have an action and movement.
I have an action? A bonus
Yeah.
action?
No, that was your bonus action because you
Ah.
lost the attack of your tag action, but you still got to make your offhand attack. So weird critical hit card rules, but I'm still giving you a chance.
Thanks. Does sneak attack still work or no?
Let me check how close he is to Sticky. From center mass. Not quite close enough.
So that won't work. Do I have feet?
So what are you thinking right now?
Well, if I can't use like my spells, or can I use my spells?
Are any of them, let's see, action? Yeah, you could. You could use Alter Self
Okay.
or Produce Flame.
Alright, let's produce flame on this dude.
You try to light him on fire. He is right within 5 feet of you, so you will have disadvantage on the attack.
Alright.
Isn't that an attack though, which she lost? From her action?
You know what? I guess that's fair. You cast Produce Flame, and you hold the flame in your hand. But you can't throw it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep this for next time.
Alright, but you have the flame. So,
I have the flame. and
as the
I'm
flame
gonna-
dances in your hands, they go, Witch! Demon!
Burn the witch!
And as you step away, he's gonna swing his mace at you again. 13, just missing. Whiffing behind your head, you feel the static of the electricity, like, raise the hairs on the back of your neck as you dive out of the way. Captain Meow Meow.
I'm going to come over here.
Captain Togeda Meow Meow.
And then, if I were to go under this bed and cunning action hide, would that work?
You would be hidden from sight. So yeah, you could attempt it.
Cool. I would like to do that then.
All right. As you and dive under the bed and bonus action hide.
Plus 7 is an 18 on a stealth check.
All right. Good to know. Thank you.
Did it work?
You don't know. Hard to tell.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stab at this guy with my rapier.
Okay. You do not have advantage because he does know where you are. The other guy failed his perception check. This guy has a
Oh.
really high passive.
It's okay. We'll try and make it work anyways. 21 to hit.
21 will hit. You do still get sneak
It's-
attack because you are the only. He's the only creature next to you. So
Oh, that's right. These guys are dead.
yeah, that's why there are X's over their faces.
I was doing it based on what I could see when I was out in the other room,
Blah.
and I forgot these two were both dead. Okay. So 11 damage.
Blebbin. Owie. As you slash at his calf. Ah!
And then I will take a little stabby stab with my dagger as well.
Okay, roll to hit.
19.
Did you vex him with your rapier?
Oh. See, look at you being so smart.
Yep, it's gonna be the only time I ask.
Runs it also to a 19 because I rolled a 14 on both.
Cool. That will miss.
Damn. Okay. All right. I see you. High AC motherfucker. How much
He's the
damage
leader.
did I do?
And all his minions only have 9 hit points.
Okay. So, like, yeah, I can really get out very easily.
Yeah, you used like 37.
No, pretty
feet
much everything.
ish.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could roll a little bit further back if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like I'm gonna like tuck myself like tight up against the wall under the bed.
Okay. Canadius, they're strange creatures. And strange creatures with strange fates. Do not fret, for their time comes to an end. You watch as 3 flames of this dark purple begin to billow off of the staff, and he's going to reposition himself just a wee bit, and is going to launch a flame at Purro, Sticky, and Shady. So against Purro, that is going to be a 14.
Do I have any benefit from being under all this cover?
You have half cover, so +2 AC.
So that misses.
Okay. Against Sticky, that is going to be a 21.
Yeah.
And a 21 against Shady as well.
Dead.
Alright, so that's 7 points of fire damage to Sticky, and 6 to Shady.
Oh, there. Oh, living on a prayer.
Wait, are you down?
I'm at 5.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Scary.
Scary princess.
Scary princess. Alright. That was his main action. Bonus action, he's going to he's gonna point at his bees and go, "Join our fight. Fight against these enemies." And they're gonna look at him and go, no, fuck you. And they're like buzzing, turning their heads, looking away, and he goes, "Well, fucking fine then." And instead, he will walk over here and go, "I know not where you are, devil, but you took my friend, and I presume he's right next to you." And he I call upon Thaddeus. Make your attack against your aggressor. And Red, you watch as the body that you just dragged under the bed with you lurches to life and swings at you with an open fist. gets a natural 1, and you hold up your dagger, and it swings, and the hand just lops off and gets launched out from under the bed. And he goes, well, shit. Sticky, it's your turn.
Okay, so is it so we've got the big guy purple, and
Uh-huh.
is this guy still up as well?
Yes, that is the only one that is still alive and fighting.
Okay, cool. Am I far enough away that I'm not within melee range?
You're around a corner. It'd be hard for him to attack you. He also has disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you because you're speedy.
Well, more like I can do ranged attacks on him without moving, and I don't need to worry about disadvantage, right?
Let's see. Good enough. I'll allow
Sick.
it.
Okay, cool. We are going to do steady aim and
Alright.
use my dirt.
Use your dirt.
My dirt.
Using your dirt.
My dirt.
Roll to hurt.
My dirt.
Roll to hurt with your dirt.
All right. Oh shit. Okay, that's gonna be a 13 to hit.
It pings off of his chainmail armor.
Yeah, and then I'll go ahead and throw my dagger.
Yeah. Roll to hit.
Would this would not be it?
Not at advantage. Correct.
Okay. Damn, I'm like sucking right now. Wow, that doesn't hit at all.
Bing, bing. All right. Do you want Klikina to do anything?
Yeah, if she could recover my daggers.
Tick, 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 runs underneath this guy's legs, and he goes, ah! And she picks up your daggers and darts, and her mouth is just wide, full of blades, and runs up and deposits them on your person. Just bleh, 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 bleh.
I want her to do like a really sick little gremlin laugh while like she's yelling. Yeah.
All right. Red, it is your turn.
Hey. That wasn't very nice. I mean, making your dead friend come back to life to swing at me? That's rude. This guy.
Ah, you finally come into the light, Canadius says.
Yeah, I suppose.
The light which shines upon all.
Oh, you're one of those people, aren't you? Meh. Her ears tilt back and she's just like, ugh.
He kind of moves the torch directly next to you. Not a fan of the light?
No, I'm not a fan of the preachy types like you. So annoying. I'm gonna stab you now.
I'd like to see you try. My God protects me with the divine light that I shed.
I attempt
If
to
you
stab
crit,
him.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna attempt to stab him. Oh, I got a 21.
With the divine light. Ow! Ah, my fucking appendix!
And then, can I use the Nick property to, go for a second swipey? Let's see.
Is that what you have?
Let me
The
see.
Nick with, what? Dagger?
I have Nick and Vex. So, I'll actually use Vex.
On what weapons? On what weapons specifically?
Short sword and dagger.
Okay, so short sword, you have Vex, so if you stab him with the short sword, your next attack gets advantage.
Okay.
So, go ahead and roll your 1d6 for the short sword damage, plus your dexterity.
1d6. Plus my dexterity, that's 7.
Ow, my fucking spleen! He is bloodied. And now, with your Nick property, your dagger attack, as a part of your action, you can make an attack roll at advantage because he's vexed.
Yay, and that's a 23.
You hit And this, you don't add your dexterity modifier, but it's 1d4 plus 2d6 because you get sneak attack.
1d4 plus 2d6. That is
Equals pain.
9 damage.
Oh! Little shit.
Nah. She like sticks out her tongue at him, and then she
Because he is bloodied,
mhm.
he now gets a special reaction after taking damage, as his fire flares up and is going to blast against the attacking creature. I need a dexterity saving throw from Red.
Yeah, fuck. I fail.
What'd you get?
12.
Yes, that does fail, and you will take 6 points of fire damage.
Oh, fun. I have 1 health.
Hey, you're
God.
still up, baby! You're still alive.
Yeah, I am. And,
Still alive and kicking.
ugh. So I still have my bonus action, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Ow, that fucking hurt! Asshole. I need a moment to think. Freeze.
Time just stops around you. Even the music stops.
I'm just gonna walk away now, because, hang on, fucking fur is singed.
You can't, because moment to think only works in the space that you're standing in. Moment to think allows you to take
Right.
the study, search, or utilize action.
Study, search, and utilize.
Close the door in his face.
Actually, yeah, can I do that? Just utilize the door? Just close it?
Ow, you fuck! Slams door. How did this door get closed?
And then while the door's closed, I'm going to teleport away. And then scuttle just over here, because I'm just like, nah, I'm out. It hurt. My fucking fur is singed. However far I can get.
You could make it to about here, because your speed is 30.
Yeah. So I get to there.
That's good enough.
She's kind of like, oh, she's passing by the bees. Hi, buddies. I'm just gonna stay over here. Ow.
They all immediately like fly backwards up against the inside of their hive, like, I don't want to be seen. Do not perceive us. All right, this one goes. Canadius, are you all right? Kill them. Very well. Vile fiends, I smite thee. And he's going to make an attack against Sticky. I smite thee! And as he swings down, Clickina bites his hand. He goes, ah, motherfucker! And drops his mace. Oh, shit. And he picks up the mace, and it actually dropped on his friend's head, who was just about to get up and go like, what's going on?
And I give him double fingers.
Hey, boss, you wouldn't happen to have any of those inspiring strikes? Fine. Yay! He'll make an attack against Shady at disadvantage. Natural 1. He swings over at Shady. Shady, you kind of take the butt end of your whip and hit it against his wrist, and he ends up just throwing his mace out this door. Just clang, 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 clang.
So, is this a moment we just like bully the fuck out of him?
Just start punching and kicking him.
Haha!
No, that fireball I've been holding this whole time. I'm just gonna shove it in his face.
Mercy! Ah!
Just right in the mouth.
Roll to hit.
Let's fucking
Also-
go. 18. Wait. Let me add my modifiers.
I think you have a +3.
21.
As you dash backwards and then kind of throw the fireball forward like doing a Hadouken, and it hits him in the face. Go ahead and roll damage. No, fucking wave dashing? What is this shit? God!
Okay. A 7.
Finish him.
Sweet. Can I take my dagger and go ahead and just like stab him
As you
in the throat?
the fire in him and you take your
Damn.
dagger up his throat and slash underneath, you watch his jaw from under the mask falls off, and then his head hits the ground.
Fatality.
All right, you still have a bonus action.
Kick him in the balls out of anger.
Step on his balls. Crunch.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh god.
brutal. Puro,
All right, I'm gonna.
you hear, oh, I think I'm gonna be sick from the captain.
I'm the captain now. Stabbing him
What?
with my rapier.
All right, rolls a hit.
Do 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 just hits. That is his armor class.
Sweet.
Ah!
And I don't need advantage for sneak attack because ain't
That is
nobody
correct.
else around. 4 and 4 is 8.
How do you want to do this?
Just kind of scamper out from under the bed, run up the full length of his body, and then just kind of take my rapier as I'm falling down and just stab him in the face with it.
You make a unicorn as you let go of your rapier and he falls backwards, and then you pull it out like Sword in the Stone. And with that,
Well, that
the
was
combat
fun.
is covered.
Oh,
Nice.
that fucking sucked.
Ah,
A little bit. But we did it.
Looks over. She's like singed in like 3 places. Ew. I don't want to move. I just want to sit here. Eh.
Maybe we
Alright.
could ask our bee friends for some medicinal honey.
Wait, they got medicinal honey? Is that what was collecting it?
Yeah.
I'm
Red
just
kind of
gonna
looks
walk up
over at the
his
bees.
ass.
I don't want
You
to
guys
bother
want
them.
Spare honey, by chance?
As you say that, you hear the hive just immediately go, bing, 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 and suddenly an entire jar of honey is just spat out from the front, and then a little door closes that says no solicitors.
Oh my gosh, we'll have to bring them flowers or something.
That was kind of nice. Thanks. Thank you.
Actually, they switch out the sign. It says no rogues allowed.
Damn.
Okay, that's fair.
Not even with flowers?
They spin the sign around. It says just no.
Okay. Well,
Yes,
thank
yes,
you.
no.
Thank you.
Now specifically, it says just no. The 2 words. Just
Okay.
no.
Just no.
I'm just gonna take a drink of this now, cause, ow, I'm hurt.
All right.
I'm very much hurt.
Can I also have a drink?
As all of you sip from it, would you like to take a short rest?
Yes.
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 Sure.
Okay, you all sit down for an hour, sipping from the honey, making a couple of snacks. Everybody who takes a short rest and spends hit dice recovers an additional 16 hit points.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Oh.
Okay, I'll
Let's
use
go.
a hit die.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt. Let's see how much I get from 1 hit die. 2. Gets me
Here,
up
we'll,
there.
Damn, it's
turn this on.
D8 plus 4. That's crazy.
Let's do 2 d8s.
You said how much extra do we get?
16.
16.
Nice. I rolled a
Damn,
1 on my
21.
hit dice, but because of that, I'm back up to full.
I know, I
I'll
got
go for
21 healing from that.
Okay, so that's 10 plus 16, 26. Use 3 hit die to do it, but... Oh wait, plus 3. That's right. So that's...
So that's 29.
That gets me up to full. Perfect.
Good.
Hell yeah.
But you have spent 3 of your 4 hit dice, is that correct?
I have 1 left.
Well, actually, you have 2 left, because congratulations. After this combat, everybody levels up to 5!
Woo!
Woo! Let's go.
Do we get full health?
No.
Fuck.
Unless you happen to get that from all that
Should have used
fucking
more hit
healing.
dice.
Yeah, use more hit dice.
Yeah, roll another hit die
sucked.
if you want to.
Okay.
A hit die is a d8 plus your constitution modifier.
Yeah, that fucking
Hold
sucked.
on.
Ooh,
It's a rough
cunning
fight.
strike.
Let's
Okay.
see. Okay. 6.
Alright. Does that
Almost
give you a
there.
full?
I'm away 4.
That's good enough, probably.
That's
Yeah,
what
it's not
I
bad.
said.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
good, though.
So, congratulations on
Still
leveling
good,
up to
though.
4. Or 5. Leveling up past 4. Excuse me. You know what? Everybody except for Captain Pearl levels up. Captain Pearl, you actually drop 3 levels back down to 1. And then immediately springboard up to 5 because I'm not that mean.
Nice.
Alright, manage HP.
Um,
Get another D8, so.
Yes. And while y'all are doing that, the treasures that you can gain from all of these guys, all of these guys are assholes. Their personal belongings prove how pointless and stupid they all are.
Yeah,
And by
definitely.
selling all of the stuff that they contain on their bodies, everybody gets 200 gold pieces.
Nice.
Damn it.
I love
I
it.
only rolled a fucking 4 again.
I rolled a
It's fine.
6.
I got a 1.
You re-roll once.
One's
I don't
reroll. So
Yeah, we
reroll
reroll
once
ones.
for hit dice.
Don't
We
that
got
disappoint me?
dodge.
Damn.
I'm excited about that.
Nice. All right. Other magical items. There are 2 magical items that Canadius had on his person. One is the Helm of Telepathy.
Ooh.
The Helm of Telepathy lets you cast Detect Thoughts. And while focusing on a creature with Detect Thoughts, you can use an action to cast Suggestion upon them.
That's pretty handy.
As well, he had a Circlet of Blasting.
Oh, that's what he was fucking hitting us with. That fucker.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Yeah,
So
no
anyways, he
shit.
started blasting.
He started blasting.
All right, so who wants the Helm of Telepathy? Who wants the Circlet of Blasting?
Do either require the person to have
Both
spellcasting?
require attunement. Neither require attunement by a spellcaster.
Ooh, I can cast fear on
Interesting.
people? Oh, that's fun. I can cast fear on people. I'm excited about that.
Nice.
Did our proficiency go up? Oh, it did. Okay.
Probably.
Proficiency bonus went up by
I
1.
mean,
Ooh,
if
I'm
no
plus
one else,
9 to
Why
my
do I-
initiative now.
if no one else wants it, I don't have any range, so I wouldn't mind the Circlet of Blasting if no one else wants it.
Yeah, by all means.
Okay.
Right ahead.
Go
Wait,
for
how do you
it.
have a plus 9 initiative?
Because I have alert. Oh, no, alert is not. Hold on. Yeah, alert. Initiative proficiency, add +3 to my roll.
Yeah, everyone
And
with
then
alert,
also-
you add your proficiency bonus to your
I
initiative.
also have Rakesh Audacity, which adds my charisma modifier to it.
Oh, okay.
So I have +6 to my initiative rolls, plus my regular bonus.
Okay, yeah, mine's just my dex. Never you mind.
Got 1 charge. Does it require attunement or no?
Maybe. If it doesn't,
I don't think
congratulations. If it does,
I don't
Whatever.
think it does. Let me double
I don't-
check.
I don't think it does. I don't think because Morgath has
no,
one. I don't think
no,
it
it
does.
doesn't. That's okay. That's kind of awesome.
neat.
I like it.
Well, there you go. Who wants the Helm of Telepathy?
And how much money did you say we got, or was it not
I'll
It's like
take it
200 gold.
if no one else wants it.
split between the 3 of us?
No, 200 gold each.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Nice.
Let's go.
so rich.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with that. I might be able to
I'm
get
gonna
my
be able to
fucking boat
provide
back.
I'm gonna be able to provide my chickens such a good life.
Yeah,
Would be able to buy so many things.
I can set up a new stall. Be nice.
If nobody else wants
You buy a
the
house.
helm thing, then I'll take it.
And then also, you find on his body 3 potions of healing.
Well, that's useful.
Sweets.
Since I already have one from the bees, you guys can have those 3.
Sweet.
I can put 2 on my alchemist potion belt, which then makes them a bonus action if I need to use them. But I'll take 1 if you guys both want to take 1.
I think if
Healing potions are
Wait, how many-
already bonus actions.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. I can put them on my belt to make them look cool.
That's great.
All right, potion of
That
healing.
was
It's
so
just
funny.
a standard one, right?
Just the standard one.
I said that real good, didn't I?
Yeah.
I'm getting
This is
better
No
at
good
it.
though.
All right, add that to my backpack.
I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Fireworks. It's fireworks.
Why are people still setting off fucking fireworks?
Because they're fucking
Because it's
rich
the
here.
weekend.
Rich fucking bastards, and they're always fucking setting off fireworks.
Fucking assholes.
All right. So, what do I need to add to the home screen here?
That is an excellent question.
Tripod. I'm just kidding, don't do that.
Just a tripod.
Good fucking god. The only thing you ever fucking think about, isn't it? I thought that was the other character.
No. Yeah, this is a Seraphina issue, not just a
Yeah, I
Celine
know,
issue.
it's a Seraphina issue. Of being fucking horny on main for fucking everything.
Basically.
I could have a little new circlet of blasting over my head. Yeah, give her a tripod. It's just sitting there.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Right on the crotch.
Oh my god.
I love it here.
Oh, this fucking group, I swear.
Who's taking the helm of telepathy?
I
Link.
did.
Mr. Meows.
Can I attune to it, or do I have to wait till we have a longer resting period?
No, you took a short rest, and it takes an hour to attune.
Sweet.
Ooh,
Oh, I have a
Here's a
spells
circlet.
tab now, and it has very little things on it.
There's your circlet red,
Nice.
right on your head there.
Like it.
Beautiful.
It's nice around my ears.
And then Captain Puro gets this one. Anything else I need to add? Maybe a little bedsheet ghost.
The bees.
Ghost. Just a beehive in the back.
With a sign that says no rogues.
Just no.
Just no.
Just no. Yeah, that's you.
Ooh, also one of the rust things.
You want to have a rust monster on here? They're fucking freaky looking.
And I don't do bugs, darling.
I'm pretty sure Shady might have a fucking aneurysm.
I already am.
I like how sultry you say everything with Shady.
Because she's a
I
vixen,
was-
it's what they do.
I was actually going for
I love the sign.
a British
Just
accent.
No.
And then I said it like Emma Frost, and I was like, you know what? We'll go with Emma Frost.
That's fair.
That's how bad my accents are.
Ouch.
Just now, you know.
Hmm.
My God, those fireworks are loud.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
know.
Yeah, Jesus.
Like, I can hear them through your microphone.
I can hear
No, I
them.
know. They're like right outside
Crazy.
my fucking window.
Or like
Crazy.
Beezus.
They're like legit
Bees.
right outside the window.
Just no. In front of the bees. I like it, so.
Which is kind of wild. Oh, yeah, I know. They're like
That.
literally in the
There we go.
street.
You said you wanted a rust monster?
Yeah.
All right, so those pretty golden ones that I showed you, not what they used to look like. If you want to see what they
Oh.
used to look like.
Fuck yeah, I do.
All right, here we go. They had a few incarnations. Oh, here we go. That's a good one. We can
Hell
get rid of the
yeah.
border. Hang on.
Giant
I found
kids.
one without a border.
Oh, wait. Everyone check under your character tokens for
Oh.
Easter eggs.
What the fuck is that?
A rust monster.
Ah!
It looks like a like a like a
Um,
like a dust
like a
mite, like a yeah.
Like
Like
a silky?
Yeah, but like uglier. But also like kind of so ugly it's cute.
Or so ugly that you
It's ugly.
can't deny it's
Nah.
ugly, you know?
But it's kind of cute though. Look at
I
it.
don't know why that happened.
No,
Look at
there's
his little
nothing cute
mouth.
about that. No. It's possessed.
Look, it's got like
It
little
needs to be
little
burned.
feathery things like moths do.
No.
Yeah,
That's
look
just
at it.
nothing but flat.
Hell yeah. Look
Why
at
is
him,
it
man.
so
He's
cute?
kind of cute.
This is about how big they are supposed to be. Approximately.
kinda love
like
it.
in comparison to this
person?
person.
God.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like
My
unironically kind
God,
of
so I'm
fucking love it.
really just like up to here on this day. Like, I'm freaking short as fuck.
Yeah, you guys were small.
Yeah, I like unironically kind of love it.
Here, I'll put it down here just so it's not too odd looking for you guys. Here, it's
Fair enough.
walking up the slope. All right. Well, anything else I need to add to this, or
No, I think
Nope.
that's pretty good.
I think that's good.
all
Was there
right?
intended to be that Easter egg under this guy?
No,
Because I saw it there.
Nope.
Briefly.
didn't see anything. Nothing was there.
There's not a Easter egg hiding under Turk.
No, absolutely not. Do you want me to move them so that you can see that there's totally not an Easter egg there? See, look, nothing. Obviously, there's no Easter eggs on this screen except for the one in your hand.
Nice.
Technically, that's my hand.
In y'all's hand.
In y'all's hand.
We are all hand, Eve.
We're
Well-
all in this.
I mean, unless you want to check under the Easter egg, but you know, clearly there wouldn't be another Easter egg there.
Can I?
Just
can't
like
move the
Easter
Easter
egg
egg.
Inception.
Oh my God! Look, there's another Easter
Oh
egg.
my god!
Easter egg inception. Oh my God! What fell?
That's
Hold up.
funny.
What fell?
No, but as
That's
I've
a die.
said, there's only one Easter egg per like layer, and
Okay.
this is one like layer. Essentially, it's the exterior. So
Oh, okay.
I love that my little spear thing is now just like fully stabbing Red in the ass because of the pants.
There, I fixed it.
We're all in this together. Once we know where we are, we're all. Oh my god! It's almost
wait, hang on.
11:30.
Hang on. I'm getting a call. Okay. Yeah, Disney just sued us. We're demonetized.
Shit.
We
I was even talking
are?
about High School
Yeah,
Musical
because you just sang
earlier.
High School Musical.
But it wasn't even 30 seconds.
It's you know they're foxes. You know
They're so
they're
happy.
bloodhounds.
Copyright is
touch
anything
us.
longer than 7
They're
seconds.
so happy to see us,
There's
and with that,
literally-
have a. Anyways,
Have you ever seen the Disney copyright video? It's been around since I was in like middle school, and Disney can't touch it. It's around. It's great, and it explains how copyright works.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'll post. Hold on, let me find it. And I watched it like 4 times in
Hang
my
on.
school
I
career.
thought of another thing to add. There's a bunch of bats flying out, but how about a sturge?
Oh yeah, one
yeah.
of those little fuckers.
It'll fit right in.
Little fucking.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at him.
Yeah, this is what they look like.
He's so ugly.
Oh my God.
It's so ugly. It's cute.
Yeah,
Why do you
I don't
think that's cute?
I don't know. It's just ugly. Okay.
I kind of love sturges, to be honest.
They are kind of goofy looking.
No, it
Little
needs to
dirt
be
guys.
burned. It needs to be burned and barbecued.
Damn.
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 Do you guys have a game tonight, or is that a
Nope.
different?
Nope, not
Okay.
this week.
Uh, July's a little busy for a lot of us, so
Yeah.
Mhm.
we're not playing tonight.
Yeah, we might be
Okay.
playing next week, but
Maybe.
maybe it's a maybe.
Oh, okay.
And then we might
Nice.
try and, if we have time and other people have time, we might try and do our Waterdeep game afterwards. But we'll see.
Nice.
I just want to play my boy again.
I know.
Your
you do.
boy.
Yeah, my boy who happens to be at the bottom of the screen.
Oh.
This one.
Oh. Okay.
That is one of
Okay, if he
that is
has
my-
a husband,
that is
okay,
my
got it.
Waterdeep character.
Oh, okay.
This is just him
Look, it's on fire now.
later.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
that's
the
kinda funny.
barbecue I asked for.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
That's funny.
Yay.
And with that, have a groove-tastic time, everybody.
Yay. Bye,
Um,
everybody.
bye.
I will be
Good
saying
Good night.
there probably won't be another session. There will be one next week, but the 19th and the 26th, Akuma and I are moving.
Oh.
So
Yeah, so you guys are
yeah.
gonna be busy and exhausted.
Yup.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna bother. I'm canceling all of my D&D for 2 weeks, which sucks ass, but it has to happen.
I
Yeah,
know
it's
you've been playing
needed.
too. You're
Yeah.
you're fine. It's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're
So I
very
mean, if any of
excited,
you
though.
want to run a
moving.
one shot for everybody else, go for it.
Nah.
Yeah,
Well then,
plenty fun.
cough cough. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, I need to figure out who I'm gonna read out to. Are you guys staying on a little bit longer?
No. I have
No.
dailies to do, sleep to obtain, and a bladder to release.
Release.
I
Yeah.
unfortunately have to work tomorrow, so one, I will not be on for Forks tomorrow, and two, I need to go eat something and go.
That's
Aw.
fair. I'll be
Well,
up
I
for Forks
understand.
tomorrow.
I think Dad
I
is too. So.
I still have it installed.
Oh
Maybe
yeah.
you could join us for Forks.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Cool.
yeah,
Well, yeah. We'll see you
I'll
bright
see
and early
you
then.
guys.
Eve.
I'll see you guys in the morning.
Sounds good.
Do you have anyone you want to read out
Alright.
to? I don't know who's on right now.
I was gonna raid out to Dream probably.
Okay.
I
join
am
ya.
probably gonna raid to. I'm probably gonna rate gay.
Okay.
Gaylord? Wait,
Yeah.
they stream?
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't. Okay, well,
You know
Let
what?
me get
I
on
I've
think I might,
streamed with them. What do you mean?
I might.
I
Rummy
wasn't on
then.
Twitch when that happened.
Who's rating what?
Yeah, if you do gay, I'll do Grummy.
I'm rating Gaylord for life.
I'm rating your paper GF.
Okay.
I'm rating the fridge.
That sounds
Hell
like a
yeah,
great
let's
idea. I
go.
want to go do that too, because I'm
I'm gonna raid the freezer and give me some
I'm
fucking ice
hungry.
cream.
I'm
And
gonna
I'm
go
reading Emmett.
make burger.
I'm gonna
Burger?
raid Cosmic Quartz.
Cute.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
She's
Cartsy.
on. Quartz is on.
Oh, I haven't rated quartz in a while. That's okay. I'm still
you
gonna
gonna-
make game.
I was
I'll
like,
meet
gonna
you there
change
though,
it up?
because I am quartz's mod. So I should probably
There you
do
go.
it
There you go.
It's a good idea. I gotta do my daily, so like I literally can't even stay. And Grummy's on a BRB right now, and I feel kind of bad.
Oh no.
It's fine.
It's
But we'll be back
fine.
tomorrow, you guys.
Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
I won't, but I'll see you guys on like
Yeah,
I
we'll
don't know,
see
Tuesday,
you. We'll see
maybe.
you later.
Yeah.
I'll be
Yeah,
around.
we'll see
Actually, I
you.
might stream tomorrow night. We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll pop in and say hi.
We'll see you guys later.
Watch out.
Alligators.
Bye bye.
After a while. Crocodile.
Bye.
Someone stop me, please. Okay, bye.
I know which words I'm using.
Is everyone rated out?
I do believe
Yeah.
so. So, well, I'm about to read out, so. But
Hurry
I'll
up.
be doing it. Hurry up? Okay, well, I'm gonna say at least bye. Bye.